Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Mucus out of the body. Body out of the mucus. Streaming. Ready to roll. Build guide. Absolutely crazy. Problem. Ah, 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 ah. I know the lady. And do I know? See, Falconer going crazy. Spalista, no? The sun did me. What's up, Blake? Okay, guys, I didn't sleep just for this, okay? I didn't sleep just for this. The Shadow Rent build guide is on Maxroll. It's on YouTube, 26-minute video. That is a rare one for a lizard video, not being like a 5-minute bleh, you know? Actually explaining things, you know? You have everything. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All the guides, all the progression. Giga, giga. And not only that, right? Not only that. Look, I even made the bow variant available. So you click on it and boom, you go to the bow variant. With all those different skills and everything. Because I'm such a nice guy, you know? Is it better than Bladestorm? Yeah. Yeah, it's better. It's also, I think, less fun to play, personally. I think it's less fun to play, but you know, all the scaling, all the, you know, boom, 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 tooth filter, video, you know. I mean, you can. It's fine though. Bladestorm is like a great build. Don't worry too much. And you know what? A build looks fucking giga to me, bro. Vina was showing me. We might actually go Shadow Cascade, man. Like this looks fun as fuck this season. I kind of want to try it. I mean, I have one already. I'm gonna see if I like it. Because this looks absolutely retarded. Shift. Decoy. Dancing strikes. I think Sing Strike. Smoke Bomb, no?
Not happening. happening.
Don't stop. Looks fun, huh? How do I upgrade the greater tier? So I think you have to do the Pinnacle of Chaos thingy. Is Bladedancer move? Oh, yeah, of course. I've killed it. I think Woody Joe killed it yesterday with it on stream. With his live character. But yeah. I think you need to do, you know, like the Omen chains. The chains. You have to do like the... the one that's called Pinnacle of Chaos, you know, the one that is like reddish at the end, and then when you select the option, you upgrade it or something. I haven't done it myself, so let's try this. I think it's broken from I think it's broken. Let's see. Scared of the first slam. I think something wrong with mana, I can tell you that. Oh, oops. I think I have to change the order, which is kind of weird, but I have to do this here and this here.
Not happening.
Do you have a mana efficiency? Yeah, the ball at the end, yeah. The Pinnacle of Chaos is called, no?
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed
I was thinking, I was daydreaming. Oops. How am I going home?
You finally found not happening.
darkness reigns.
Why am I going home? message Vina. Because I was watching him play basically a character exactly like this one. And he wasn't going home.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Not happening.
You fight. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oropis.
They deserve their fate. The void comes. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Easy. Too easy. Not
Weak and worthless. Oblivion. The void hung.
Fucking, of course.
Weak and worthless.
Oh man, I'm so bad. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm going Like, Bina showed me that he was like holding the keys and not going so I don't know if there's something not working or am I doing something wrong? Am I clicking too fast or?
Fights for nothing.
Huh. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm ordering everything. The gear is absolute dog shit, by the way. Like, absolute dog shit. Oh, is anything start going? I like it. I feel like something is off. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm potioning? Maybe I'm potioning? And it's fucking up my shift mana back?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
not happening.
Worthless. See the beauty we were denied.
Finally found.
Terra turned her back on us.
Pity. Not happening.
Tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
Please, can you move?
Void comes. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Thank God for a dead world. Pathetic.
What the fuck is this damage, man?
Void hungers. Bladedancer. The void. Hope it will save you. You fight.
What the fuck is this damage with Cascade? Look at my gear. 1 LP Rin, 2 LP Traitors for damage. 1 LP Architect with HP. 1 LP Boots with movement speed. Single LP with cooldown. 2 LP with fucking mana regen. Set item, not even the unique. Omnis with crit multi, sure, right? I mean, you don't need the reses, right? And 3 LP with just like a single tier 7. Like, what? What is his damage? Like, yeah, it's Uber. It's Uber. I have day 1 gear. They buff this ability like crazy. Like, I have a 2 LP Heirloom with crit avoidance. Brother. What the hell? We put it on S tier. We put it on S tier. We underestimated the buffs. Yeah, that was Uber. With this gear. Like, I'm wearing the set relic, you know? Like, what? Rogue is the strongest class? On softcore, for sure. On softcore, for sure. Because you have the one-shot build with Recall Falconeer. Not even anything. Like I have an Eye of Rin with a single tier 7. Traitor's Tongue with a single tier 7. The only bad thing, the reason I like the buff dancing strikes feel amazing. You can spin in place. In comparison to before, holy fuck, man. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but this ability before, look at how smooth it is now. Now that they make it scale with movement speed and attack speed and whatever the fuck. Look at how smooth this is now. In comparison to before, obviously it's still like, you might not like it, right? I don't know why I'm going though, because Bina was not going I need Bina assistance. This is absolutely crazy. Like I kind of want to play this now. And I'll start Blade Storm, and then when I get gear, I switch or whatever. I'll play all the builds, honestly. Like I want to play like I feel like I want to make 10 Blade Dancers now. Am I gonna survive the BS Omens? I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I don't think it's on macro. It's Shadow Cascade. Okay, damage testing, damage testing. Okay, I don't know why I'm going but I don't know if there's a bug. What the fuck, boss dummy? Look at my gear! Look at my gear! I have crit avoidance on my ring! I have mana efficiency, damage by shadows. You might not get this, right? Like, what? It's max rocket? Yeah, okay. Reduce it by 20%, adrenaline. You know, who cares? Like, you're killing the boss in 12 seconds instead of 10, you know? Like, again, if I take all my idols off, all of them, right? I need the efficiency. I'll leave the efficiency. You will get efficiency idols, right? The 1x4s. Look at the damage. Okay, it went from... Do you see any difference? Like, what? Like... I need to know what's happening with mana, though. There is something wrong with mana. And I don't know what it is. I have recast. I don't know what's happening with my mana.
Yes.
Am I just clicking too fast, or...?
Hello, traveler. Not happening. Yes, stay safe.
I don't know. Music is too loud? Okay. This is Shadow Cascade. We had it for like a year. Music isn't loud enough. Okay. Bina, please. Help me.
Not happening.
Because I saw him play this build. He streamed it for me, and he was not getting So why am I getting and he's not getting Obviously, it's very easy to fix. You can just take this off, right? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I have recall blades too. I think this I need. I think maybe that fixes it. Bina, why is my mana not holding? Like, I hold and I'm going negative. Why? But now it's working. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, it's not working. Okay. Yeah, I think if we take this, we just solve it though, right? I'll test it. Because extra shadows means extra umbrals, which means extra mana, no? Video guide when? Those idols? I'm not wearing them because people didn't want to see. People said it's cheating. They have mana efficiency. You need 2 mana efficiency for sure. At least. You can use 1x4s though. It's the same build as last season. It's just it got giga buffed and the gearing, the doppelganger set is good.
Not happening.
Ah! We don't want that to happen. So let's see if this fixes it. Can't shift. Need to shift this way. Shift over Sing Strike. I wanna see if I can recover it from here. Kind of, kind of. Kind of recovering. Yeah, kind of recovering. Okay, so if I start positive, do I ever go negative? Let's wait. Beam. Beam. Din, 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 din. Din. Yeah, that's fine. I was still trying to think if I could do something else. Low chance is good. One K Omen, by the way. It's definitely better.
His gaze finds you.
Holy fuck, this feels good now. This used to be so shit last season, it's crazy how better it feels.
Might have-
This mana feels better now. Yeah, because dancing was fucking shit to use. Now it's like sick to use. What the fuck? And this is the kind of thing that it's very hard to judge on patch notes, right? Nice. This is fun. Props to Vina. He like itemized and Obviously, this is a famous build. Like, it's not like Potato played this beforehand. Like, it's a famous build, but I really like the new gearing. This is so cheap. Again, I can't even express how easy it is to get this gear. It's 1 LP Eye of Rin, 1 LP Primordial, fucking single tier 7 Peak of the Mountain. Omnis, you don't need the resistances, so again, you could not have this amulet. It's not giving you anything. It doesn't matter. 2 LP like traitors with a single tier 7. The set straight up 2 LP Siphon with a single tier 7 mana fucking regen, and I mean single tier 7, and just experimental gloves, and you don't really need the armor shred, right? You could get it somewhere else. Like it's I can't state how easy, how powerful it is for the investment. No, you need cooldown. You need cooldown. You need cooldown for the build to feel good. You need double cooldown to feel good. It's a rare exception. I mean, the build is fast, right? Okay, Uber, guys. Uber with budget gear, yeah?
Wasted potential. All this would have welcomed
Not happening.
Bro, would stun him.
See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than honor.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Embrace oblivion. We got worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Not happening.
This is his answer. Avoid hunger. Hope will save you. You fight for nothing.
Not happening.
The void comes. Hope will not save you. What? No! Robins! Help me!
So powerful. So powerful. What the hell? Log in. This is Shadow Cascade on max roll. This is Shadow Cascade on max roll by Bina. Make sure you give Bina QC a bit of love, you know. That's our character? No, this is just offline testing with very basic gear. Again. Give some love to the Bina.
Not happening.
That definitely helped. By the way, I didn't go a single time with the change I did to this. I messaged Vin about it. Blade Storm. Uber. Sure. It's better than Blade Storm? Yeah, it's better than Blade Storm. We have it higher on the tier list. I mean, I said it on the Blade Storm video, right? That the best build is Shadow Cascade for Rogue. Not counting... I think to be honest, Shadow Cascade is the best build. I think it's even better than the Shadow Rend retarded, like, word bullshit. Because this level of gear, this level of damage is, like, I don't... Again, like, I play a lot of builds. Like, I play a lot of builds. A lot of builds. All level 100. Like, I have basically every build in the game I have played, I have tested. Every build that is relevant, right? Which is... Altar is the best for Adorned? I don't know the names. I like the one that has, like, one refracted slot in the bottom, one refracted slot in the middle, and one refracted slot on top. Like, the ones that we have on Judgment. If you go check the Judgment aura, I don't know the name. Check Suwan, check the Judgment build, and check the idols for that. You guys wanted Blade Storm. Auric? Yeah, Auric maybe. Which one from Potato? I wanna do it so bad. No, but I'll have it eventually. I have to talk with Potato and see. Because I'll have the mapping version. The mapping version, I'll do the one that basically Juice edit. He's playing that. And then I'll mix it with Potato single target, like as a variant, basically. Oh, now I want to spin, brother. It's still good, you know, but the Shadow Cascade build is so tanky. With perfection stacks and everything. Now I feel like I'm playing the other build, so I'm misclicking. Oop. I forgot to do a smoke bomb, by the way. Oops. Okay, I'm playing like it's the other build, so I apologize. Like my muscle memory, I just want to spam. I want to spam. No, Shadow Rend, it's my, like, I built. Shadow Cascade is the one I played before. There's like Shadow Rend, Shadow Cascade, Blade Storm. There's different builds, basically. Oh, shit. Oh! I didn't have smoke bomb. Warped's still alive? Yeah, everything is alive. Everything is alive. Except the guy who died day 1. Everything is alive. Misplayed my Bogmon.
The void comes.
Not happening.
I'm playing really bad because I know I've done this without getting to the second explosion. But whatever.
The void comes.
Not happening.
See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us.
Not happening.
Oh.
waiting. Not happening. Not happening.
Pretty awkward positioning. Compared to Shadow Cascade, you know, the damage on Shadow Cascade is just retarded.
They deserve their fate. The void hungers.
Not happening.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. You will be forgotten.
Not happening.
Ah! I thought I was out of it. Yeah, yeah. Just got all the gear. The gear is very similar. That's the good thing. You know? They're from the Witch Note. Never see staff notes in mono. I think it's dragons, if I recall correctly. Staffs? No. Where is staffs? Bloodfrost? No. Stolen Lance. Stolen Lance is staffs. Exclusive rewards. Can you show a Racing Strike? I don't know if I have an updated Racing Strike for this season, but I can take a look at it. I think I have it, actually. I think I have it. Well, there you go. Does the 30 mil DPS build exist? I think it exists. I don't know if it's playable, like realistically playable. Oh man, where are my Ubers? I have it, I have it. Time to spec out of Bladestorm? Yeah, I mean, Bladestorm is good, but Shadow Cascade is the best build. I even said it on my video, that Shadow Cascade is probably the best, still Rogue. And I think it is.
Such wasted potential.
Okay, how did I play this? I don't remember how to play this, so... This is endgame gear, so...
The void comes. We got worthless. We got worthless. You fight for nothing.
Well, that's convenient.
See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned
Oh man.
us. I cannot do that.
No, I'm so bad.
Worthless. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. The void comes. Darkness reigns. The void comes. I cannot do that. Weak and
No. Should have what timing? There is a cosmetic for Cascade, no? Actually. So this is the gear. Very basic. This song? Yeah, it's Gargoyle, yeah. It's Gargoyle 2004 version, the original, you know. Bro, log out, you know, log out. And it's still a really fucking good build. I mean, it's still a really good fucking build. Again, though, it's just comparing it to comparing it to Bladedancer, Shadow Cascade. Log the fuck in. Like, log in. Log into this build now. Give Bin abuse. Okay, what is this, man? I feel unethical. We need to do it again. You have PTSD. Hey, wrong build. Holy. Dude, Philip might be becoming a dancer. Philip might be a dancer. Which build is the best Uber Outlaw killer? Minion stuff. And like there's a Falconeer going around that one-shots with a Recall Blaze. I'll have it eventually. Okay, back to dancing. Oh, I didn't stun. Feels bad, man. Don't care.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. We can
Perfect, perfect Void Goose there. Not in the middle. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Huh? Oh, the big thing. Well, standing in pool. Bro, nothing matters. Nothing matters. I'm just chilling. Let's see if I can stun him on the first phase.
Such wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you.
Yep.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master grows.
The void comes. We can learn this. God tore our world apart.
Second phase. Second phase.
Void hungers. We treated the world no better. Death is our limit.
Fourth phase. Fourth phase. Aww. Yeah, Falconer one-shotting bosses is a bit of a problem. Is he Ubering? I am Ubering, I am Ubering. I don't even know what to say. It's so strong.
Wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you.
I wanted to stun him. It's a bit hard to control. I mean, in shades and stuff, it's gonna be like a fucking joke. Alright, I could see myself doing this in hardcore, just playing a bit more careful and stuff.
Such wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you. The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness
Pity.
the void hungers. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Darkness reigns. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. need answers. The void comes. You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak purpose.
Not happening.
What? No. Arubis.
And you play with the normal stuff, yeah, but you lose a lot of damage and a lot of tankiness.
Drop something. Might have to drop something.
Log in. Let's do some mapping just so you guys see it. Log fucking in. That's all I'm gonna say. You will also fuck up your mana because shift won't give you as much mana, right? So you'll have to sort your mana in a different way, I guess.
Might have to drop something. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. That was close.
Holy fuck, man. You wanna play melee on this version? Because the basically, if you went throwing, you would have to build throwing damage because it's very hard to get flat damage, and then you would lose a lot of your survivability, right? Because you would have to build around that. You wouldn't be able to, you know, if by building defense you will lose a lot of damage, whereas the melee damage build, just with abusing Iron Ring and traitors and the damage effectiveness of melee is just like fucking sick, you know. If you want to calculate your crit chance, you always do 5% base, which is what you have by existing, versus whatever base you have on gear or the ability. Let's just say you have 5%, another 5% on your weapon, and another 10% on the skill tree. Now you have 20% base. And then you add all of your increases from all sources, and you do the calculation, and boom. And if there's very rare stances where there's more crit. This is crazy. Like, I wasn't expecting Dancing Strikes to feel so good. Because to be honest, that's the only reason this build wasn't as popular. Because Dancing Strikes is so fucking shit, you know? Like, it used to be so fucking shit. But now it's now it doesn't even feel bad. And keep in mind, I don't even have you do need cooldown on your gear though. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, it's not gonna feel as smooth. And your mana's gonna suck, so keep that in mind. I would probably level with shurikens because it's super strong early, and then farm gear and switch. Because I leveled with shurikens and it was absolutely broken. And it's gonna be shuriken leveling and bladestorm leveling is gonna be better than cascade, I think. Just because cascade really relies on the crit chance, so, and on shurikens you can go dots. And you gotta love shift fucking perma cleanse on this meta, where the ailments are so strong. It's like Warpath, you know? But you're dancing.
That was close. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Holy build. And we have it on S tier, but we should have had it S tier from day one. Again, it's just so hard to, because they change how Dancing Strikes scales and how it moves. You can cancel it now. You couldn't do this before at all. You couldn't do this before. You were forced to move. So that alone makes it like super nice. And then on top of that, it's like 10 times smoother. It's like you can actually skills with movement speed. Like fucking hell, it's like whoever worked on this at DAG, like holy, good job. Yeah, Dancing Strikes with WSD, I heard is fucked, so keep that in mind. By the way, you need to unbind your potions if you play this, so you don't use your low life. But I'm bad.
Might have to drop something.
What is the rotation? You hold shift, you hold sync strike, and then you hold dancing strikes, and the skill priority does it automatically for you. If you wanted to manually cast, it's basically you dancing strikes, right? And then when shift is available, you shift. When dancing strikes is available, you dance. When shift, you know. But if you hold all of it, or you auto click it or whatever, with a numpad, it's better, you know, because it automatically cues the skill that is more to the left. So that way there's no human error. I still like having the option to stop it, right? In case there's a Uber Avaroth ability or something that I want to stop spinning for a second or whatever, for whatever reason. But yeah, you get so fucking tanky also. It's like, because you make use of this fucking, you know, damage taken while moving bullshit, which normally you can't make use of this because you stop to attack, but not with dancing strikes because it counts as movement. Obviously, you're always getting use of this. And you have extra DR on fucking dancing strikes itself, right? Less damage taken over time, 30%. Less damage taken in arena, 10%. Like, bro, so fucking nice. So fucking nice. Very nice. And 200% crit multi, stupidity. Yeah, that's door, obviously, right?
Not happening.
Like, wow. By the way, Bina has been working on getting the filters to properly work and stuff, because apparently there was some issues yesterday with an update. So if you made the filters yesterday in the morning, it was kind of okay. Then they got fucked for a bit in the night, and now they're working again. So if you are using filters from Maxroll, make sure you generate them again just in case you have the most updated version. And Pina is working on the final version, so it filters, he's gonna put some extra rules for the new gear and stuff, so. Okay. Yeah, the damage while moving is always active on this build, because everything counts as movement, right? This is movement, and this is movement. Is Bina stuck in a dungeon? I think he just woke up. Yeah, good job. Man, we have some builds. And obviously we have Shadowrend, right? If someone feels like, you know what, Lizard, okay, I agree with you. Very good, like Dancing Strike's really cool, but bro, this is too much for me, too much movement, I get dizzy. I want to play something a bit more Monka, right? Then you can play Shadowrend, right? I recommend the physical version. So I'll show you Shadowrend. I'll show... we're gonna do some Shadowrending. And this is definitely the most retarded one. Because this feels like shouldn't exist. Cascade just feels like it needs like an adjustment. Dancing Strikes version? Of what? Frank Loomer. It's Shadow Cascade on... And this is Shadowrend. If I played this build, I would probably spec full omens, full arenas, full fucking, 1k omen. This is straight up a one button build, Shadowlands will survive, it doesn't need gear to fuck. It's like they buffed it this patch, Ivan Ocker, so this build has been the same for a while. Again, the build is still really powerful. And the ward generation on this one is a bit stupid. I think this one will probably push higher corruption. Just because you can play like this, right? You know how you can play like this and push corruption. Right? So you're always far away from the mobs. This one can go thousands of corruption, this one. But Dancing Strikes, eventually you die. Eventually you start getting one shot. And for Uber, that's the same. Like on Dancing Strikes, it's very crazy damage, but you kind of have to know the fight a bit. This one, this one is just well, AFK, But yeah, I mean, this one is pretty retarded, right? This one is more AFK. It's a one bottom build. And it's, I mean, yeah. Exclamation shadow for the build. So this is the melee version, the throwing. Which basically this build came from China. You know? I made it better, must say. I spec a bunch of... they spec shift and they don't spec... I don't know, they do a lot of weird shit. So I think my version is way better, the Gearing 2, but the original idea is from China. And then I made this one, which is the bow version. This is my idea. This is fully me. There will go away. Yeah, it will go away. So this one is bow. This is a marksman. I'll show it. So you have a lot of options for Bladedancer. Obviously, you have Bladestorm, which I think is the best starter because you don't need any gear, right, to get going. And these builds do need some gear. So I'll do them up first. Check bow. Look at my bow, Misha. It's Giga. Chinese lizard? Yeah. I think I'm missing my relic, but...
Not happening.
I don't have a relic, so keep that in mind. Maybe I'll grab the relic. Do I have it? No, I don't. Oh, whatever. I'll show Uber just so you see it. I don't have the relic, which is a bit... Looks cracked. Yep. What's the Vina build? Shadow Cascade. Vina build is Shadow Cascade. Obviously the melee version much better, you know. But you know, if you wanna play bow.
Not happening.
And to be honest, it just comes down to I need the relic for the mana sustain. It just comes down to Shadow Cascade just being a better ability, honestly. So again, you can probably do it just because you have so much worth. But yeah, much squishier. You don't get the smoke bomb, the thing, but the mapping is way faster. So it's good to have the version, I guess. People wanted to play the bow version, so we made it. I've seen the Bladestorm. I've seen the Bladestorm, yeah. Well, the Acid Flask manual cast Bladestorm looks okay. I just don't like. Would you play this over when the other builds exist? Like, it's really cool. SMK has been cooking. Well, he always cooks, right? But he's been he's definitely having fun.
Not happening. Not happening.
For farming 1k corruption, this build for a marksman. I mean, what else? What is better than this one marksman? You know?
Not happening.
Would you witness fate?
They went.
Let's do the Omen.
Not happening.
Still good.
Not happening.
But again, the melee version is much better. That's why... Now, this is my offline. I'm just showcasing builds, that the builds that we published today. I really like this build to do cemeteries, by the way. This build is really good for cemeteries, because obviously multi-shot on cemeteries is kind of cracked.
Not happening.
Like, because, you know, it's a corridor. And did you see that thanks to Umbral Blades we kind of fixed mana, which was the main issue people had with this ability?
Not happening.
Is there a Flame Brief? We don't have Flame Brief at the moment, no. I'm looking into it, but I mean, obviously Bladedancer kind of took over, you know.
Your threat has been spun.
Yeah, I've seen Misha. That's what I've been playing. Like I'm like, it's so fucking good, Cascade now. I think Cascade is the best build of Bladedancer. That's it, I'm playing Rogue now. Bye bye, frogs. Yeah, so TLDR. If you're interested in what you just seen, right? It's the Shadow Rent. This one, it's on my YouTube, right? So you can go Shadow Rent, you know. Okay, so you have the Shadow Rent, you have the written guide on max roll, boom, boom, boom. And you have both, on the gearing section, you have both the melee and the bow variant. Again, the bow is much weaker, but if you want to play a marksman, this is it. Shadow Rent is much better. More like you get perfection stacks. You have better gearing, and the bow version. It's still good. You can get pretty tanky with Ravenous Bow. It's red rings. Kind of hard to get the attributes, but you can. And you don't need as much weird gear. Like you don't need all these like fucking weird ass set combinations. Like the bow version needs less, but just be aware. Then we have Dancing Strikes. Where is it? Oh, Ballista, obviously, right? Where's Dancing Strikes? Shadow Cascade, sorry. And Bladestorm, right? So with Ballista, obviously, for, you know, corruption pushing, softcore, ZHP, it's still really good. Shadow Cascade, which I think overall is the most fun, and but it's not gonna feel as unethical as Shadow Rent. Shadow Rent is just, I mean, it's just retarded, right? This build won't make it next patch, and these builds will, right? So just be aware. Still S tier, Shadow Cascade. Bladestorm, I think it's a bit below, but it's a better starter, so... Bladestorm is farm. It's still really powerful, right? But, I mean, compared to these ones, I think these ones are just better. Oh, you guys don't see YouTube? Fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, so Shadow Rent. I'll start again. Shadow Rent you have on the YouTube. You have the video. It's a fucking 26 minute. I explain fucking every interaction, every node. I explain everything. Because, you know, there's a lot of videos about this build that nobody's explaining what is happening. And I do have a lot of changes from the original. This is the original. It's the China build, right? And I think I made it much better, but, you know, this is the China build. And they're specking, explaining the main nodes, right? But he is specking, what is it called? He's specking shift, for whatever reason. And he's not doing traversal smoke bomb. Well, he's doing traversal smoke bomb, but he also has shift, so I think that's very awkward. So we're just doing traversal smoke bomb. completely. And then we don't use shift, and instead of that we do throwing traps, which has a lot of tech. It's explained in my video. And then in terms of gearing, my passive tree is also completely different, basically. And I think they're building fucking endurance and shit. And I think endurance is like, why would you build endurance when I have like 10k worth? And one, like, again, completely give up on the endurance bullshit. And went for maxed out this to get easy crit avoidance. I'm a hardcore guy, I don't know. And then I completely changed how they do gearing. I don't know what this is. I mean, the gearing is just like not good. Like the set stuff is really smart, like the set stuff, but the actual gearing and gear choices not so good. You want to go attack speed over crit multi. They're building crit multi tier 7, and this is wrong. You need to go attack speed because you have a lot of crit multi, and you get a lot of crit multi through idols. And so again, I did do a lot of changes to this. So even though it's the same concept, like I had to remake. I don't know why the fuck they're using this. I think this is troll as fuck. Doesn't do anything. This is important. I don't think this is good. Obviously this good. So yeah. So he has a leveling section too. And I changed quite a lot. Because and I think my version is like 2 times better, you know, with in every way pretty much. So that's Shadow Rent. And we also have the bow version with multi-shot, right? I think I do, which is also included in the guide. It's much worse multi-shot, but if you want to play marksman, multi-shot. Okay. So this is how the multi-shot plays, right? A lot of people tried this build. I know Dread tried it. I know Trickster tried it. I saw a lot of people complaining about mana. And basically, the main mistake they were doing is that they were really keen on speccing Smoke Bomb as your traversal skill, because obviously it's really good. But if you do that, then you lose the ability to turn Shift into a mana generator, which is the only way to sustain mana. That's why it felt so horrible for them. You have to go Shift. So again, that is fixed. So that build is one build. Then we have Shadow Cascade, right? Shadow Cascade, Giga build with very little gear. Fucking insane damage, like insane damage, right? Shadow Cascade, Bladedancer, low life, you know, very easy to gear. Really, really powerful. And I don't think it's gonna get nuked like the other builds, right? Then we have Bladestorm, which is a very good starter, but you know, it's still really, really powerful. It can kill Uber still. Like I think Woody killed it yesterday. You know, like it's a powerful build, but Shadow Cascade just does so much better damage. But again, this build will probably not get nerfed. Shadow Cascade will probably, like, again, this will be playable next season, and I don't think the Shadow Rent is. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna do something to the word creation for sure, because the word creation is, I mean. Yeah, I mean, the word creation is kind of dumb. And then obviously we have Ballista, Falconeer, and all the other stuff, like if that's what you are into, right? And there is one build that I'm missing, which is it's like a Umbral Blade, Falconeer. So basically it's like this one, Umbral Blade Falconeer, but I have to remake it. Right? I have to remake it, so at the moment it's archived. But it's gonna work like this one worked, you know, with you do Dive Bomb Aerial Assault, and then we'll have a bossing version, which is what Potato used to kill the Uber in, like, one-shot the Uber, basically. It will be this guide. I'll try to get it fixed before the weekend, so if people want to play on the weekend. Do you have a minion build for Akala about Rogue Skeletons or any of that? Was thinking about Rogue. I don't have it, but I know Pitching Loaf, Loaf last. I know Pinching Loaf was playing this guy, and I think this is a pretty good build. It got Giga buffed, so again, I would take a look at his channel. I'll link you. I think this skeleton build is, from all the skeleton builds I've seen, and he's been playing this for a long time. This is not a new build. He's been playing this for, I don't know, like 2 years. Like this guy likes this build. So I mean, look at it. And he played it on hardcore. He was like on the ladder competing with paladins and stuff. So this is a primalist. So yeah. Can a that gamer kill Uber with Aura Paladin? Yes, but you will need good gear. Because that fight is a bit annoying with Aura. It is a bit annoying. I mean, but you can, yeah. I can show you, I guess, what Aura looks like. Sentinel. Aura Paladin. Okay, you need to execute the combo properly, okay? So you need to throw the javelin and you gotta hit. Then you gotta shift, auto, and then judgment. You have to hit with vengeance before you judgment, okay? It's very important. I'll do this is endgame planner. So, you know, 1 LP, all that. Exactly the endgame planner. 1 LP Jewel Rush. Well, 2 LP weapon because it's level 50 now. 1 LP, 1 LP, 3 LP, but single tier 7, single tier 7, single tier 7, single tier 7. So this gear, my character that I made in hardcore had some pieces better already. So I'll show you over just so you see it. But again, I mean, you need to play the build properly, so...
Such wasted potential. Orotis would have welcomed you.
Ideally, you go in with the javelin already charged.
You fight for nothing.
Now you wait. Very important that you wait. Now we backflip and now we do the damage.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
You finally found peace.
Now we wait. Attack. Judgment.
The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Oh.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
Gotta stay close to him, obviously.
Weak and worthless.
Dash.
Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die. You will be
Wait for the Julra ring. Wait for the Julra ring. Now do it.
the void. Weak and
It requires like patience, you know, this build. You can tank the slam with endgame planner, as long as you vengeance.
void hungers. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you. You fight for nothing.
Use your javelin to like walk through the lasers. With scuff there.
The Weak and worthless. The void hungers.
Not hitting or what? Oh, there you go.
What?
So I mean, I think it's pretty easy. And again, this gear is pretty easy to get. Again, like 2 LP belt, you know. The fuck. Like the mana is not necessary. You can see the mana is doesn't matter. You can have 1 LP. 1 LP. The only thing that matters is the plus skills. Nothing else matters. Tier 7, single tier 7, single tier 7. No clan. We have clans on the belt that I didn't use because I'm retarded. Single tier 7. With these gloves are very common, right? Single tier 7, single tier 7, single tier 7. So Corruption turned my best LP1 red ring into a ruby ring. Last 10% was super lagging for you. The stream was lagging, or should be fine. I executed the last part pretty poorly to be fair. And you need to remember to always vengeance while you're next to him, because you want to activate the less damage taken, right? Oh, the lure fight. Okay. His fight, he means. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. What would I build? I recommend for first time overkill. Definitely something tanky to learn it. So like Judgment, you know, Judgment is a good build, I think. Oh, fuck, I fucked up my this Judgment, regular Judgment, you know. I would definitely try to avoid builds that one shot it, because if you play a build that one shots it, I mean, you will kill it, but you know, the learning won't really. No learning, you know. A warpath. I do have a warpath. Let's warpath now. Let's see if the fucking erase thing doesn't bug. Anomaly, sigils, warpath. Again, this should be. I have 2 LP, but okay, the gear is a bit better than it should on this guy. But I mean, doesn't really matter. I don't have primordial, so that should make it cut. Okay, the gear is too good. What can I take? I'm going crit multiwoods. Oh, whatever. The gear is too good on this one, but open lower water. I don't have one. But I'll show it. I'll show it regardless. I don't have. Actually, okay, the tree is fucked. Okay, I have to completely redo the character, so. So maybe not. Alright. Let's just play normally. So again, you have all these builds. You have the Shadow Cascade again, the Shadow Rend on my YouTube if you're curious. And now the Recall Umbral Blades will have soon. Okay. So, okay, what is this? So, if you want to see the Shadow Rend, go here, you know. Giga, you know. Lizard. Will do. Multi-shot. Build copied from a Chinese forum. You could have given credit. And the build... Low IQ. And my build is much better, by the way. Right, let's play normally. Into Philippa Giga. No shame in using China? I mean, everyone, like, what? Like, why wouldn't I, like, And I changed the full ability, I changed the passive tree, I changed the gearing, I changed the idols. It's like, okay, like, I am the first person to use this node, so the build is mine. Well, if you use this node and everything else sucks, can I not upgrade the build? You know, am I forced to play the bad version from China? Like, just because the interaction is broken? Like, how does that work? You know, can I not min-max the gearing? Oh, let's keep it in Chinese so nobody else can play it, you know? And the Chinese people play it for RM Ting in MG and nobody else can compete with them. That's gonna be much better, you know? Like, what? Max will do nothing but China builds and twisted. And the bold build is completely mine, so, which is still really cool. Guys, if you play Shadowrend, and you use this node, you must give me 20 cents every time you click this node. Boom, 20 cents into my PayPal. Okay. I was the first person to click it, and I was the first person to read it on patch notes, so it's my build. Okay. All right. I think we remake our filters, no? I need to remake my filters. I really want to play Cascade. So I think we're gonna filter for Cascade. What's up, Alana? Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? The poem is here. OG. This is a true OG of the chat. Okay, we have Planner here. What other build we're gonna play? We want to play Warpath, obviously. Warpath. What other build we play, guys? How big is the player base in China? Does anyone know? I think it's like not that big, but the people who do it are like super crazy about it. Like, I think it's like a niche community, but they're crazy about it. But I think they're very small percentage. And I think a lot of them, I don't even know if they play from China. I think they're Chinese people, but a lot of them I don't even know if they live in China. And then there is some people in America and Australia that are, I know they're from Asian descent, so basically they know how to speak Chinese and Korean or whatever. So a lot of those people are the ones who translate the builds at first glance. There's a few people that speak Chinese in the LA community that are English creators. So obviously that helps as a bridge, you know, fit between the two communities. Working right now, but kind of also open Twitch, and here I am. Hey, good to see you. What are you working? Okay, what else we play? We said we were gonna play Bladestorm, Warpath, maybe Judgment Aura we play, no? We do a rerun. Since I have the 3LP ring, no? I have a 3LP Jewel Rush. Like, I can actually get this ring. This is actually possible for me. So, some illegal stuff as usual. I wouldn't expect less. I wouldn't expect less. Of course, of course. Clásico, clásico. So what else? Aura, Bladedancer, Ballista. I said I wanted to play Ballista, no? Eventually. What else? And maybe Abomination, we try it. Would better be to play first for farming the other builds like Sharon? I would play Bladestorm first, actually. Core, because you need tier 7 cooldown on your belt and on your boots to make it feel good. So I would actually play Bladestorm first. Twisted Heart from Emperor? Yes, Twisted Heart from Emperor. Online drug selling. I don't want to know. Alina, poem. Organ trafficking, you know? Do we album? I feel like I might album. Just to try it, you know? Twisted Heart trafficking. Holy. Okay, so now we're gonna make loot filter of all our Giga builds. Okay, are you ready? We need to filter for the doppelganger set thingy. Where's Cascade? We're doing. This is Shadowrun, no? Oh, no, it's Bladestorm and Cascade. Okay, I think these builds are good, no? Different enough gear on all of them. And obviously Warpatho we're still going for. Okay, now we're gonna make the Giga Lizard filter. Giga filter. Edit sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Export all equipment. Warpath. Cascade. Aura. Aura Judgment. Ballista. Abomination. Number 1. Cascade. Number 2. Number 2. Number. You guessed it right. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. How do you know if when to transition off leveling guide for first character? Always struggle when to commit. That is a very hard question, honestly. It depends on the build. It depends a lot on the build. And knowing what your power spikes are. It also depends. Yeah, it depends a lot. Like, does the build need items to work? If the answer is yes, then you wait for the items no matter what. Like Warpath, I would wait for 1k mana, you know, literally. Like Shadow Rent, I would wait to have tier 7 ward generation. Shadow Cascade, I would wait to have double cooldown recovery pieces. You know, like knowing what makes a build works makes you make that decision properly. So my profiles, let's see, build filters. Okay. And now we loot filter it. Uber strict. Back tier 6s, okay? And now we're Gucci. Bomba. Hardcore build filters. And then we do hardcore lul filters. So it's on the top. So for example, if you ask me about a particular build, we at the Arcane, I can tell you. Maybe I can help you understand the build you are playing, so that way, you know. Okay, first things first. What do we have? I have Strands of Souls. Do we have it with LP already? I think I do. Oh, yes. And pretty high ward retention too, that's nice. Okay, that one's even better, but I do have it. Okay, that's good. Cooldown belt. I think I have it too. Oh, I have it. Perfect. 32. Perfect. Okay. Skin. 4 skin. 4 skin boots. Kind of want more attack speed, but I guess this would have to do for the moment. They're not that horrible. Four skin boots. And then boots. Let's see if we have boots with cooldown recovery. I think I do. Fuck. Oh, I do. Perfect. The importance, 32 also. That's nice. Okay, I need traitors. I have a traitors. It's dog shit, but I have one. Rin, I don't have Rin. So we'll have to get Rin. What else do I need? I need Peak of the Mountain. I don't have it. What else? I need Doppelganger set I have. And I didn't pick the relic. Fuck. The one piece I needed. Oh, I did pick the relic. I have it. Oops. Of course I had it. I knew it. I knew I had it, of course. Of course. Siphon. It's Siphon. I mean, word per second is not horrible. I can use this one early. Obviously, I have a lot. I'll just use this one. What else? I need heirloom. I think I have 3 LP already. 2 LP, heirloom. I have 2 LP, okay. Oh, I do have 3 LP, okay. Heirloom. I have a Astral, no HP, but I do have it, so. I also have Exank. With HP, I think. And Res. Which I could use. Then I need Boulder Fist. One LP. And I need the experimental. So I might use this for the beginning. Okay, this could be really good. Tier 6. We'll do Rome Prison Complex for them. Good work. We want suffixes ideally. This one is good. This one is better. This one is great, actually. This one is great too. Holy gloves. I think those are the best. And it's not builds of the season so far. All the Bladedancer shit for me, at least. No, all the Bladedancer shit is looking absolute juicy. What else? We have Traitors, that is dog shit, but we have it. We need Eye of Rin. I might actually go get it. Can we get Eye of Rin right now? Like a crazy man. Boulder Fists will be we will work on. No, no, no. These are pretty good. What? Okay, that's fine. Dog shit. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disable the fucking penetration. Where is it? 21, no? And it's showing penetration. Minion spell damage. Maybe minion spell damage. Let's see. Hybrid, we keep. Potion, we keep. Minion. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. That's fine. Fine. Not that. Channel cost, maybe? Increase damage used per shadows, we don't care. Active shadow and shadow cascade. Maximalista. Worth. The award for missing health, current and maintenance. Okay. Insane. It's already working, guys. Where's the 200s? Okay, insane. Omnis drop. Nice. Okay, let's go do a craft session. Crafting session inbound. How do you get the same amount of corruption on another character as a main you pushed with? I think you need to do a confluence of confluence, no? Confluence does that. It's a unique woven echo where you find a lot of shades. Yes. Okay. Are we ready to log in? Apparently not. I'm stuck. Stepbro? Any stepbros in the chat? Any stepbros? Do you do something specific to farm tier 7 Excel to slam? I look for items with any tier 7 that then I can do Rune of Havoc early game. You know, so you can add a rule that just shows, let's just say you're looking for a relic with tier 7 Judgment. Filter for any relic with a tier 7 affix. Any affix. And then you just try to craft on it with Rune of Havoc for 1 LP slams. I normally, for example, on my leveling filter, I had... I can show you, I guess. On my race filter, you know, the filter I use for the race, I make individual rules. And this is something I do just for the sake of racing. I do individual rules just for Runes of Havoc that are good. For example, let's just say I want... I know it's very important to get elemental damage over time on rings, right? Or elemental damage over time on... So for example, if I go to my Sentinel, you see that I have rules here. This one, attribute swap, right? To get attunement, I just filter with any tier 7 attribute. And that way I can attribute swap on Orden's Watch, right? And then this, for example, I have staff with literally any affix. Any prefix or any affix. And I just like, it's a special, but that has to be tier 7, right? So that way I can easily craft a tier 1 of what I want, do Havoc and pray, you know, early game. You don't need to do this later, but... so you see I have for tier 6 Havocing, and I have over tier 7, and then for Relic, I know I want to get my Judgment, so I do the same, right? Any Relic with tier 7 works for me, because I can just like craft tier 1 Judgment and Havoc. So there is a lot of little things you can do with that. Okay, we logged in. I want to play Shadow Cascade. So we're gonna get some gear. For the Giga Cascade. Like, Bina inspired me. Pretty much. I saw, Misha. I saw. I don't want to get banned, so... But thank you for the detective work, you know.
Escape is impossible.
Destiny? Maybe. The game is calling. Okay, so... Dodger. Blizzard, why do you say Dodger? Because I want to. Flat fist, maybe? I don't have a single one that is useful. Unless... 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 Try to beat me at this game, see if you can. Unless... Unless... Okay, this is better, actually. What did it roll, by the way? +1? Really? That's fine for starting. I'm gonna get corruption max roll anyway. What a great... This is a great day! So I spend it how I like. The corruption? Yeah, thank you, thank you. That rent multi-shop build can basically play as soon as I have enough points in the skills. I wouldn't do that, no. The mana sustain is gonna be impossible, Holly. Like, if you read the guide, it tells you, you know, like what you need and why you need it, so you can read it. Go on the gear section and gear the rig section, it takes 10 seconds and it explains what you need. Like, if you don't have certain things, you're not gonna be able to sustain mana, it's gonna be horrible.
Escape is impossible.
Look at my Krabby. Is the Fall of the Empire best? I like Reign of Dragons, personally. Okay, here it comes. Are you ready? We cannot... It is mathematically impossible to be this unlucky this often. It is mathematically impossible. Are you ready for the mathematically impossible thing to not... It's basically impossible for this to happen. And therefore, we are winning no matter what. We kind of win. I consider that a win. Is it fixed? It's not fixed yet, but we're waiting. It's not a big deal, you know. It's just a bit annoying sometimes. What was? Though, it's that when Abyssal Echoes procs... When Abyssal Echoes procs, and if you go negative mana with it, Void Well doesn't register, so you stop spinning. Which you shouldn't do, right? There's a few bugs with, you know, when you use abilities that suddenly like, whoop, you know? Like, the game doesn't realize that Void Well should proc, basically. Which is bad. They're gonna fix frogs? Yeah, I heard the 21 Frogger build. The 21 Savage Frogs are not... are Donzo. Wait, these boots are sick, what the hell? Wait a minute. What the... I'm breaking the game. Bad roll. I'm still gonna trade, I think. These boots are too good. For 2LP skin is gonna be... Okay, now it means we need new boots. These are pretty fucking good too. What? What? Please. Need to save Havocs now. Okay. We're gonna use the good boots then. Because I don't want to wait. Insane dodge! Holy, dodge rating? Holy man. Have you ever seen a build that dodges more than this? It's fine. This is fine. We need a weapon. We don't have it, but... And now, what is the helmet? Oh, we need Peak of the Mountain. Fucking hell. Well, you guys know what time it is. I'll just farm for a 2LP or something, like I can't be fucked. Do you know the Archive Flame rebuild doesn't show the gear? Yeah, because the profile doesn't exist anymore. I have to re-update everything. I'm gonna make a new one, so... The last time I did this, I dropped a 3LP first try, so... Because obviously I already had full COF bonuses and stuff, right? Oh man, you can do this dungeon now with Portal? Holy man. Based.
Human, can you hear me?
Boss! Are you tired, boss? Oh man, I need to stop spinning to move the Kindle! Okay, never doing this dungeon with... I'm keeping it with me. Oh man, are you kidding me? How shit is this? Okay, this build has a weakness. It's kindlings. So hypnotic. Good. Toot toot toot. 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 Would still be solid. I think it's gonna struggle on the new mechanic. So for the moment it's archived. I don't know if Relic Prophecy I've done without getting Grapple Danger is crazy. I got it randomly. Blink, so we'll take it. Is this build better than a Racing Strike? I think so. I think a Racing Strike has potential more damage with better gear. I go supersonic. Works. Maybe so hypnotic. The skill effects annoy me. Just buy MTX, man. You can make it golden and shit. See. Doot 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 doot. Bum bum bum. Not Philip. Venus, no. Oh, oh, Venus, 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 no. Oh, oh, Venus, Venus, the song. Venus, Venus, the song. Don't, Venus, 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 don't. Venus, Venus. What do we go for? Just HP. We can get frisky. Look, boom. Health, Necro. Are you watching? Look at the double HP, okay? Look at the double HP, are you watching? You know what? Kinda like this. If I hit, kinda like that. Early game, you know, fix my resist that way. If a dragon take a high and if I can in the sky, a move. A move. Hell. Primordial. The sky. Just wanted one extra fix. Should have done that earlier. To be honest, I don't have anything useful somehow. So I might just go for this. Load my filter? I did, Bina. I just recreated. I created it like a minute ago. I created it like a minute ago and it's working. Is it? Are they not working?
Keeper, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
What? What? I guess they're not. Look at me hit the double tier 6. Are you ready? And now it's Sentinel only. Fuck. No. No. Yeah, I'm not giving up, okay? I am not giving up. Can you craft it? No, you cannot. You have to drop it by killing champions. Kill champions non-stop. Where did I have it? Ruin. There's a timeline where I have Nemesis towers. Forgot which one. This one. I don't think there's drops anymore. I don't have it on my title, no? Should be exclamation shadow now. I have it? Why? I changed it. What? What the fuck? I have E-Shadow. I had E-Shadow. Okay, well, let me change it. Oh, man. I apologize. I swear to God, I changed it. Alright, I apologize. The drops ended yesterday, so... It's okay, thank you. Yeah, I feel bad for you, you know? You come here first time, and the first thing you see is a lie, you know? I don't want you to get used to it so early, you know? There needs to be a bit of foreplay. That's pretty good. What else do I want here? We need to do beasts. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. Which one is it? I want beasts. Rambancos, I don't really care. Need the shop guy. Beast? Perfect. Where's the beasts, man? I can't see the tick. Am I the only one who can't see if it's completed or not? This tick is too small. Guess we go Black Sun. Or maybe I'm old? Am I just old, guys? Am I just old? You're a build you just put on max roll. Can I follow it on hardcore or I need to make adjustment? No. I would be the same in hardcore. But I would advise you to have some gear beforehand. That this song is fitting for the build, huh? Just listen up. Ooh. What do we really got a good exalt get in Weaver 3? Full imprints, full champions, full nemesis.
My research wasted.
Untouchable, untouchable. And I would also grab the, you know, the more exalted drop, exalted when opening a cache. Like, just type exalted basically. And everything that says exalted, nemesis. Nemesis drop weapons when they die. Possessed nemesis. Everything that buffs nemesis.
They would cage us all.
One second. Oh, okay, I have a rule already on this. How much different? A Racing Strike can do more DPS with gear, but... and brutality and all that. But I think Warpath... It's weird, like a Racing Strike is better early, and it's better late, but I think Warpath is better mid-game, like, or... which I think it's kind of like the most important. It's just the uptime on Warpath is like so good. Even if you're sitting on the dummy and you can kill the dummy faster on a Racing Strike. Let's kill the... ah, fuck that. Give me beasts. Look at me spin. Yoo-hoo. I need to find the beast boy. No, longer small, PP? Yeah, it's gonna get bigger. We're only 3 out of 5, so... Trust me, it gets bigger, you know? It might look, you know... Trust me. I'm just having a bad day. Much bigger. It also lasts longer. But it's bugged currently. Like, once they bug fix it, it's gonna be bigger, stronger, longer, more durable. The Roccosi Freddy patch, we're gonna call it, when Warpath gets bug fixed. Viagra patch incoming. Yes. This build uses different kind of blue potions, you know? Not for mana, but for girth. First word I hear when I enter this stream, girth. Is that a bad word? Sometimes that is the case, Panthom. Depends on the build. Like, for example, I did it on Aura. Like, that's pretty good, actually. I did it on Aura just now. And, you know, having all the right affixes makes the fight like a joke. But if you're missing one, you know. Girth is a great word. Okay, if you could make your Warpath, obviously, we're talking about the Warpath. If you could make your Warpath, and you need to choose longer duration, longer range, or straight up girth, what would you choose? What are you boosting? What scroller are you picking? I think from my experience with women, men over focus on maxing length. But the actual best in slot stat is actually girth. So I think like men have been building wrong for a long time, you know. I mean, that's what I've heard. Girth and ankle. Okay, wonder with the Captain Hook build going on, you know. Oh, Megalo. The claw. Where's my beast? Okay, beast, finally. It is true? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually trolling. I'm pretty sure it's true. In fact, I mean, I think length, the most of the time, is actually a problem. Like, I would say, you know, I'm like a pretty average guy. I'm nothing to be ashamed for, but, you know, pretty, whatever, you know, pretty average. And I had more problems in my life that I had, like, big, you know? Like, and I'm like, if I'm encountering problems, and I think I'm pretty normal, what if you are packing like a fucking two-handed weapon there, you know? Like a fucking polearm. Like, how do you deal, how do you deal with the mobs? What is Ankh talking about? Weapons? No, but it has nothing to do... Like, because you could have something very long and not girthy at all. Like a polearm. The problem is, like, the depth. Like, the too much depth causes problems. So, if you have a... If you're dual wielding or two-handed... Yeah, it is documented, guys. I did not complete this, what? Blood flow saturation is the most important stat. How do I build that? Is it like health regen, basically? Is it like health regen? What are the debuffs you need to stay away? You need to stay away from... I assume alcohol and drugs are not... I mean, depends on the drug, I guess. You have to... But you have to stay... Yeah, you need to not get old. So you need volatile reversal on your build. So, you know. Then what? You need slow chance efficiency. So, you know, the slows last longer. Though, what? Where the fuck are the enemies? They're scared of my big peepee. Look. Yoo-hoo. Need ward retention. And guys, if I play like a girth build, do I go into battle with armor or without armor? I heard if you go without armor, you get the prolif, you know? So it's kind of risky.
Faint scratches at the surface.
Thoughts? Any tips? Full battle suit. I am prepared. I am prepared for battle.
Fear in silence.
Oh shit. That's a lot of fucking decks. How's my poison res? Used to be better. I would like back when I was younger, I actually scaled with poison res. So the more poison I had in my body, the you know, I don't know, there was like a hidden interaction there, like some sort of like kiss curse mechanic. Pretty good. Then I turned 30 and it stopped working. I think it's just for early game, you know. Parry chance. AoE is king in RPGs at the end of the day. AoE is king. That's so. What's the Ellie equivalent of performance anxiety? Shaky hands. When you're playing Uber Abaroth and your hands start shaking. And you're like, what? Why the fuck am I shaking? I beat this boss 20,000 times. And then suddenly, you're shaking because and you fucking jump into the pizza. And you're like, oh, but I've done this boss 20. Why am I jumping into the pizza? And your character, and you're dead. You know. Has ever happened to you guys? Do you get shaky hands on high stakes situations? I must admit, I'm a bit of a shaky hand gamer when it comes to nervousness. I do not have the mind of a killer when it comes to my hands. I'm in hardcore. I think in softcore, obviously no shaky hands, but in hardcore, holy guacamole, I am maining Earthquake on my hands. Look, an Earthquake numlocked. Yeah, but I mean, if you play softcore, but you don't play as much, you might still feel something, no? You may still get the thrill of your first... I think your first Abaroth kill, even if it's softcore, it still makes you feel stuff, no? What the fuck? The fucking Avenger T-Rex has assembled. You guys saw that? They went all against me in like a line. I don't think softcore players have feelings. Interesting statement. Is there any empirical evidence? Impossible. I have to stop spinning. First hour it felt great, but nothing compared to a nuke in Call of Duty back in the day. Okay, be honest here. Be honest. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. If when you were 20 out of 25 kills or whatever the fuck for the nuke in Call of Duty back in 2012 or 2010 or whatever the fuck. Actually, it was earlier, no? 28? 29? Fuck, well. Whatever the fuck that was. Did you camp a door to get the last few kills? Yes or no? Did you do it? I am guilty. I did it. I did do it. Were you a bitch? When is the next podcast? I want to do it this weekend. I think Saturday or Friday should be pretty good. Oh man. Yeah, the classic Predator into Harrier, into Chop Gunner, into laying or into laying on a corner where nobody could see you for the next 10 minutes. The El Clásico, you know? Look at those runes of havoc. Do you see them? Do you see? Peak performance. Peak performance. Okay, give me the thing.
Choice.
No LP. How close I am to another one. 2 LP!
Makes me.
Okay. Did Angst BD die? No, 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 no. I'm gearing for it. I'm gearing for it. Don't get it twisted, okay? We're getting everything ready. Do I have a body armor for this? Oh man, this could be huge. This could be huge. Do we go for here? I think I go Dex. No! No! Oh! Ah! I'm Zarek. Like, fucking Zarek, you know? Julia! You got a 12 red ring? Okay. Corrupted or no balls? This could be good. Kind of risky, but actually, how do I do this? It's gonna be too tricky. I think the only way is this, actually. Okay. Double HP in 1, 2, 3. Double HP, 1, 2, 3. Double HP, 1, 2, 3. What can I say? You know, God gamer, not a dog tamer. Don't get it twisted. If you know how math works, you actually realize that that was pretty likely to happen. Because suffixes on body armor are very, very scarce. You can get resistances, dodge and flat dodge, armor and reduced armor, increased armor, and HP basically. So, and health regen, like the pool of mods is very small, so. Okay, and now we do what you call slam it. Did they add new class? No, no, that's in the future. That's in the future. A very long future. So we get to enjoy the game for a bit. Watching, watching, watching.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
Julia and Zarek interactions? I don't know, I think they're very funny. Ah! Julia! What is the meaning of this? Okay, now this is what you do, okay? You put this in, right? You put this in, you do this on, then you do this, right? You close your eyes, you feel the excitement, and boom. I didn't care about it, okay? I didn't care. It's content, guys. Think about it. I can play the character for longer, okay? Oh, man. What? Ulra! What is the meaning of this? Clip? This happens legitimately every half an hour here. If I had to clip every time something like this happens, my PC would explode. The corruption streams? Yeah, the best decision I made. Not give a fuck, you know? Boom! You blink, you miss it. 2 LP, boom! Astral blood, give me El Pino.
The judges will.
Okay, that's good enough. What do I corrupt? Something. Boom. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Anything? You. Physical. Physical. Quack. 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 Ow. Gaming. Any gamers? Any JIYMING in the chat?
I will have a
Gaming.
escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. So much.
It's usable. What? Looks kind of bad though. Looks kind of bad though. I don't like it that it looks bad. If it looked good, I like it more. But it looks bad. I need to looks max my build, you know. Like reflect on my rogue. Eh. Have you got XP farm strat? Yeah. I think the best is fractured prison, room prison complex, basically. You do this? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is room prison complex? Is it this one? And I just, well, I don't have it anymore, so. I did use it, so. You imprint it and you call it a day, basically. And then you reset it over and 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 over. Forever. Pimp. Pimp. Okay, now we need peak. We had a helmet, no? What happened to the helmet? The one we missed. I was crafting and then... Maybe I never did it, I don't know. Oh, keep it. I might slam it. It's 1 LP or 2 LP? I might slam it just to see. I don't care. I'll get so many. I just want to get to play the build, you know? What is my IGN? I guess you're talking to someone in chat. Corruption max roll 12p ladle. Nice.
The evil I will have. Denied. So much.
Almost. It's pretty good. Let's see if I get lucky with a helmet before him. We chaos, so we have a chance to reroll into it. There you go. We'll see. I kind of like this one. Fuck the champion bullshit. Cleaning up my early game shit as we go. I think this will have to do, honestly. This one's Giga. I go crit avoidance, so not great for this build. It's good for some other builds though. I think we're stuck with this ones. Flat? I think I go increase. It works. Ringy ringy dingy 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 dingy. Ringy dingy 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 ding. Okay. Crit avoidance, right? I know I have it. Oh, paste. Paste, can paste. It's the one I crafted. I know I have crit avoidance one. I swear to God I have this. Maybe I craft on it. Maybe I craft on it. Crafton. What? The message was, the writing was on the wall all along. Like, Glass Tipo has the best. I love the craft. You know what I'm getting? You understand, yeah? You know what I mean? Actually pretty good. Minimum rolled, really? Really? Rilla? Rilla Madrilla? Really, might really? Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's the one I crafted. Fuck me. Never used that. I thought I saw an angel for a second. You know? To be honest, I will never use this either. Minimum rolled. Actually, I might. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. We kind of need this piece to play. And no Havocs makes it a bit... That's okay. Okay, that's perfect. Oh. Almost good. I think I just crafted. This stupid dragon doesn't drop my twisted heart. Hey, I'm a new player. Today I'm in 10 acts and I'm 62. When can I switch leveling Falcon build from your Brainstorm? You can do it right now if you want to. You can do it right now. Make sure you have minus cost on your rings. For the mana cost, you make Shuriken minus mana cost go 0. but you can do it right now. Just make sure that when you hover over Shuriken, it says 0 mana. You can get -3 mana cost on your rings. Just a tier 1 is enough.
I will have it.
How rare is the Reflex Shield? Thorn Shield. Thorn Shield is pretty common, I think. We meet again. One more chance at immortality. Another chance at immortality. Okay, okay. Do I have a good dagger? I don't think I have one, that's the problem. I'm definitely not using that. I will YOLO this one, I think. My attack speed is not horrible. I might just do it. Just for the beginning to make the build feel better. Okay. Le poison. Did you find that Omen Idol? I bought exactly same stats of Years of Maxwell, but I had different layout. This one? You mean this or this? What are we talking about? Or you're talking to someone in chat? Is it a Chatterino message? Chat inside conversations. Does endurance apply to ward? No. So it doesn't really make the altar. I just randomly dropped it. Vertify exalted items fast. Exalted items fast. Nemesis. If you do Nemesis, you empower it. A lot of the time, they turn into exalted. You look for the type of you're looking. Let's just say you want to play daggers. So every time you use a Nemesis, you check it. If it doesn't have a dagger, you reset it. Or you just kill it instantly. And then when it has a dagger, then you empower, so you can rush the dagger. Oh! Imagine if I waited a bit. Fuck me. If I waited. Only if I waited. But I didn't wait. Oh, I get the crit avoidance too. Fuck me, man. What did it do? Oh, max rolled. I'm down with that. Okay, I think we're almost ready to start. I need experimental, but I don't know if I can do it. So at the moment, I'm just gonna wear the other gloves, the ones I'm wearing. I need a weapon, but I'll just use Kuson set. Okay. What does madness do? It transforms your intelligence into madness, and madness basically you no longer gain word retention per intelligence. Instead, you get one crit multi per int. So a lot of damage at the cost of defenses. No endurance when you play low life ward. Yeah, no endurance. Okay. Can I wear Omnis already?
You have my approval.
No. Okay, so I'm stuck with whatever this is. What is the amulet? What level is Omnis? 80? 76. Okay, it's pretty close. I'll just wear it. It's Veloz plus skill. Can't not wear the belt. Unfortunate. And I might actually wear this at the beginning. Because this was gonna fix my life. This should be good. Helmet. Doesn't have leech, right? What do I do? Do I risk it for the biscuit or? I'll see how it feels. Actually, we'll see. Need cooldown. We'll go for that for sure. Dancing strikes. I think I'll wait to grab that. We go area first, I think. Then I go beam, bam, boom, beam. I'll max this eventually. Max damage. Put the points there. And now I'm missing Cascade. We have a lot of attack speed, so we want to max those notes. Ah, shit, well.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Do we flow? Yeah, we do flow, huh? Three or five. Yes, sir. I don't know what I'll do with those points. Does this... doesn't proc.
Hello, traveler.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Traveler. Hello, traveler.
I'm Am I missing something important? I don't think so, right? Zero crit avoidance. 95. 95? Wait, what? 85. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom. Actually, fuck. Well, dun, dun, dun. I'll probably do 2 daggers. Actually, now that I think about it,
Do not
for early
dwell
game.
on regrets.
Dun, 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 dun. We don't care about that. That's nice, but we're gonna need mana efficiency as fuck. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, ba-dum, bim, bim, bim. Bim, ba-dum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. $30, $40. Nothing here. We do perfection too on hardcore, but we go into Mark's Mano. Okay.
Not happening.
Song. This is Main Wheelie by Clank Quenzler, the German guy. And it's spelled MEINWEI Wheelie. Wheelie. Actually, let me level on normal, because I might actually... I think I'll be fine, right? Ah, fuck. Well, I miss very important things. 1 second. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? I wish I could ride us to the stars. Can we do better than this? Better. No! That's my shift. Need blessing. Let me fix it. Do you think +1 Shadow Gloves is good for the multi-shot rent? No. It doesn't give you 2 multi-shots. I explained how it works. Watch the video. If you watch the multiple... If you watch my video, I'll explain why it doesn't work.
Hello, traveler.
And I'll explain it better there than now. Because I show the gameplay and everything, you know. Singing stream? I'm hyped! What can I say? I am excited. The U in Künstler sounds like Jai. Künstler. Klangkünstler. Yeah.
Greetings.
Was that better? I know it was. Yeah. Nine. Yeah. Nine. Can we be better?
Greetings. Mistakes can
happening.
be undone,
Greetings.
but the lesson remains. Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson
Greetings.
remains.
You know what?
Greetings.
I actually won this.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Okay, the only part that I'm kind of scared of. Think. I don't have any idol, yeah. That's gonna be shitty. Can tell you that much. We're gonna have to be careful with our... I think for the moment we take this out. It's unfortunate, but... And I think we have 3 shadows then, right? Or 2 shadows. I'll just do this at the moment. Until we get the effectiveness. Still good, still good, still good. No one confers to take me home. That's good. I have a very good vitality idol that I've never used, that I can now use. There it is. No one compares to take me home. That's good. A rogue? 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 Need Necro Rest, right? Where's the Necro? Boom! We have a character. Where's Philip? He's Philip. Okay, now we level the abilities. I think it should be playable now. Works towards... Yeah, this is fine. It doesn't give you more mana, no. Cascade does, but multi-shot doesn't.
Each step is inevitable.
They work together.
beautiful. I love you like I love some baby. Love you like I love some baby. Okay, build is online. It only took 20 hours. Yeah! Song name? The last song? 1 second. The last song was No One Compares Haru Edits. Can I do it? I'm kind of scared. Kind of. I need like so little to make this slightly more, you know, to make it like smooth as fuck. I wonder how this works. Let's go for the mash. Okay, we are Giga online. We need to do. You need to do something on this build. You need to press. Where the fuck is it? This off when you play low life builds, okay?
Not happening.
Oh man,
Not happening.
I need to disable it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do Shinatras. Bro, give me my mana.
Not happening. Not happening.
How does low life interact with the endurance? It doesn't.
Not happening.
Can definitely not take that yet. I'll take this. We could do this, of course. Of course. Boom. But why are you not doing? Because I felt like playing this. Because I think it's very strong. It's a Shadow Cascade on max roll.
Not happening.
I won't go back! Oh, they would cage us.
I have a bit too much leech. I'll fix it.
Not happening.
Oh, wrong. Wrong key.
Not happening.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
Not happening.
Beast is nearby.
Not happening. Not happening.
A new trophy!
Okay.
That was close.
You will take my place! I did nothing wrong.
Do I have Shinatras on this? Shitar. I don't, right? Fuck. I'm considering it. Okay, we're Giga, no? What character would be a good Uber character from anything on S tier on max roll?
Easy. Too easy.
Like pick based on gameplay and not based on like all of those builds can do Uber, so. I said I was gonna go for Eye of Rin. El Dancino strikes. Wait, what? What is this point? My bad. But what's a good start with your Shell Cascade and what level would you switch? I would start with Bladestorm. Because the thing is, like, the only reason like, keep in mind, I'm kind of struggling with mana to begin with, right? And you kind of need double cooldown on tier 7 cooldown on boots and tier 7 cooldown on belt. Otherwise, the build kind of feels slow, you know, and has mana issues. So I would say definitely wait till that. And you can play it beforehand, you can like scuff it and like so it doesn't consume as much mana. But you can play without low life also, but early game.
Not happening. Not happening.
Great UI.
Not happening.
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? What? But I'm alive. That's definitely not gonna kill me, by the way. We're definitely not gonna die to some bullshit. Fucking hell, man. Hey mate, short question. Do I need the whole campaign? Yeah, you need the whole campaign. Unfortunately. Well, you don't need to do the whole campaign. You can skip to chapter 7, and then from 7 onwards, you have to finish it. Oh, this is the map. This is the killer map, man.
Not happening.
feast is waiting, traveler.
The dungeon skip works? Yeah, because there's catch up. You can get all your idols and everything that way too. You just need to defeat Majasa and defeat the Observer. That's it. That's the only thing the game checks.
Her is standing on it.
That was close.
I guess we just try to get lucky here.
Not happening.
Focus on for Shadow Cascade. I think you definitely want to get daggers. You could also do rings to get your heirloom or whatever with 3 LP. Or 4 LP even.
Not happening.
You disturb the sun.
The Void Anus opens once again. The Void Anus shatters once again.
Ice follows. Cold watches. Frozen gaze.
Not happening.
+4 Omen Idols. Increase effect. That's pretty good. What is this? Prefixes and suffixes. Actually, pretty good. Okay, one more level and I can wear my Omnis. We do Cold Arena or what? Or chill? I think we do, right? Yeah, for sure. La 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 la. Damn, I'm having fun. Dude, this patch is sick! What the hell? So much new shit. Beasts are the best? I agree. Best for Havocs and best for just juice, you know?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Okay. The hardcore experience continues. And Rage Note, yeah, I don't have the balls to take it in hardcore yet. I'll take it eventually. Ah! Ah!
Not happening. That was close.
Holy fuck, Bladedancer, man. Like, dude, people were hesitant of coming back to LE. Because whatever, the controversies, other games. Bro, game is goated right now.
Not happening.
Your Beastmaster is hardcore brand, still good to use? Yeah. Be careful, Jason, because the mana on swipe is bugged at the moment. If you're playing Bear, it kind of sucks that it's bugged. Basically what happens is like when you swift from left to right, the tree of swipe doesn't work, so you don't get, yeah, you don't get anything. They're working on a fix already, because I reported it and they told me it's gonna be fixed, but just be aware. Monsters do a bit too much damage. Not enough, clearly, because I haven't died, so not enough.
Not happening.
Actually, there was one mob that did too much damage. My nemesis, the bow guy.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I'm stuck. No, bro. No. There's gonna be a moment where that's gonna. EHG! The moment I speak good, you know? I think you just have to change your strategy, Catch. Like I haven't done imprints at all, right? This patch. Like, in fact, I don't even know if I have things imprinted. Like, this is... I mean, that's how much I'm ignoring it, okay? And, you can get good gear still. You just need to, you know, like, I have Ravenous Boys, I have 5 red rings. Like, I have fucking 3 LP, I have 4 LP, 4 LP, you know, just blast, you know? You did the base. You know what I really like? Catch the Pigeon. I really like Woven Flesh this patch. With Corruptions, Woven Flesh has like crazy potential. I've been using it a lot. I'm using it on my Warpath. Woven. Very easy to get with multiple LP. Obviously, I bricked a lot of them too. I really like it if you're playing, you know, if you're playing Warpath. So that way you use any helmet, so you don't need the crit reduction, and then eventually you switch, you know? You don't really lose that much. This item is good, you know? Woven Flesh, I'm a big Woven Flesh enjoyer. Oh. I don't like corrupted items. I mean, it only drops from the leak mechanic, right? So it's extra gear that you normally wouldn't see. So, I do think it would be better if it was less quantity and more quality, for sure, when it comes to... But we're also not really filtering them properly at the moment. At least I'm not, so... You know, it's a bit scuffed, the corrupted stuff. Okay. Can you clarify the swipe back? When you do this, swipe works. When you do this, it doesn't work. When you do this, it works. When you do this, it doesn't work. So you generate only half the mana you shoot. You only stack the buffs half the time you shoot, etc, etc. The new animation broke the tree, basically. And it's actually pretty important because the mana sustain on Bear now is like very like annoying actually. And with that, it's like super annoying, especially while mapping. Bro,
Not happening.
I'm getting perma stuck, man. But it is shift that is stacking me, no? Let's see if I can make my shift shorter or something. What is the shorter range? I might grab the distance, honestly. Ah, fuck. I don't want to do it. Bina does it. We'll do it. Wait. I might do this actually. Sustain early. Fix my fist rest. Not bad. Other region kind of bad, but we max this. Fuck that. I mean, I don't think I can sustain this, unfortunately. That Venus doing touch. If I die hardcore, does character transfer to normal? Yeah, normal season, yeah. But you lose your stash, so you will only transfer to whatever you have here. Anything in your gold, your materials, all of that stays in hardcore.
Not happening.
What is bugging me? What's up, Tyra? Long time no see, man. Long time no see you. What do you think? I'm a dancing guy, look. Void Anus opens once again. What's up, Amon? Good to see you. Everyone's here. Bill, this is Shadow Cascade on max roll.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, always lurking. Nice. I mean, you know, I mean, EG, some things that they have done, I think, are excusable because they are like a small team, and especially when they started, they were pretty inexperienced, right? And then some things you can't justify, right, really? So, I don't know, I used to be very passionate about complaining. Professional complainer, pretty much. Now, I just play the game. If I don't like it, I stop playing the game, and I disappear for 6 months, you know.
Not happening.
That's pretty good, fuck. I mean, we don't know. I think... Again, I don't know how to explain it. I had the feeling when I logged in this season, I had the feeling that the game... This looked like a polish patch. Obviously, there's some problems with the UI and shit. But I think we will see it in the long run. I don't know. I'm not trying to shield, but we'll see. You know, we will see. We will see what the future holds for us. Okay, what is happening? Okay, is it unplayable? Can I not play the build? Is it an online issue? I never got stuck playing offline. I think it's an online issue. I mean, you know. Shadow nerf. I mean, this is kind of annoying, right? Because hardcore. If I was softcore, who cares, right?
Not happening.
I think it's pretty polished, unplayable. Hey, guys. They're trying, okay? Okay, it's shit. I think a lot of people have complained about dancing strikes because it bricks on. Do I just do open maps like arena or something? At least it locks me out really fast now, so. But the problem is the portal doesn't work. Fucking hell, man. The fuck beast, I guess. Any arenas? If I'm scared on anything that is a corridor, basically. If it's a corridor, I'm scared. Fucking hell, man. Okay, this song is a bit too much. What the? What ability is it that is causing this?
That was close.
Eckler in the chat? Holy. Where were you been? This chat is not the same without the cooked Eckler takes.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, what put me here? Shift? It's shift, no? EAG! 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 Step bro! Step bro! Eckler has a question. Okay, Eckler. Elemental damage over time, Eckler. That's why it's tier 7. EAG! You think it's dancing strikes? Do we have a clip or something? Dude, when I played offline, I didn't get stuck once. What the fuck? So this is like an online desync tick thing, you know? Oh man. Do we need to play offline all day today or what? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Ah, I'm watching myself. Inception. Okay, let's analyze. I got so confused there. I was like on a wormhole. Okay. Oh, interesting. Nice clicking. It's shift. It's not dancing strikes. It's shift somehow. They fucked up shift. Look. Shift. Stuck. It's shift. I knew it was shift. It's a combination with dancing strikes. Okay, how do I... Is there a counterplay? Okay, let's investigate. Yeah, it's not new? Yeah, but I never had it this much. Like, it's happening once per map, like, it's crazy. Okay, let's go to... Wingari Fortress, maybe.
Easy. Too easy.
Mana courses through me. I did nothing.
Angelical. No, you need shift to play this build. Are you enjoying this build? When I don't get stuck on the floor, yeah.
My brilliance is unequal. I must breathe free.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm not getting stuck in the campaign, why? Is the build? No, the build everyone's playing under the leaderboard is exclamation build. Exclamation, sorry, shadow.
Not happening.
No, I don't get stuck like 20 times in a row, man. Classico. Can I get stuck, please? Step bro. I'm intentionally trying to get stuck and I don't get stuck now.
Not happening.
And I feel like we were getting stuck in that map, which is the... Oh fuck, I didn't grab it. Well, I'll do it again, I guess. I was gonna grab the teleport to the arena. Other girl from Shadow Rento is still in ER. I think he has some personal issues, from what people have told me. I haven't asked, because if it's personal, you know, don't wanna bring attention to it. Hopefully everything goes well, you know. Hello, Eckler. I missed you. Everyone missed you, actually. Oh! I got stuck. Perfect. Hurry. Okay. Let's see if we can recreate it. I mean, I can't portal, so... I'm like... I lost... you know? Bladedancer is better than Fire Pen. Because you need increases, and you can get... I mean, it's just a better value. Better value. Pen is second best, most likely. The round movement stack has been picked. Huh. Any drama? I don't think so. I don't think so, Nordic. Someone said yesterday on chat that on love chat that posted somewhere saying he was dropping out of the season. Yeah, but I think it's because I think he's having I mean something personal, no? Like let the guy have his space, no? If he's struggling with something or he has a family issue or whatever the fuck it is, just let him be, no? Just be nice. If he's sick or whatever. I don't think it's related to the build. Did you just turn on AC? I turned it off because I was cold now. I'm in Spain, so. Yeah, exactly. I think it's personal issues. I doubt he would have quit because the build didn't work day one, you know? I mean, have you seen the shit that Red plays? Like, in general? Like, I think it's, like, immune to builds, like, turning out weird at this point. So I'm sure he's just having something. I wish him the best, obviously. Okay, I made a clip. Let's take a look. Okay, let's see what happens. It's all the time is the shift. Huh. I'll see if I can replicate it without cascade and see if it's shift or not. I'm kind of curious. He was in person, he said there is too many bugs for him. He's going to PoE. Have a throat issue. He had to go, but he just said he was moving on from this league. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, I mean... Then that's it, no? Like, he doesn't want to play. Someone told me in chat that he was having personal issues, and I was like, alright. With PoE player we talking? No, it's a Ellie player. Well, he plays a lot of stuff.
Not happening.
Wait, where did I get stuck? It was down here, no? Right. Where did I get stuck? Yeah, bro.
Not happening.
Huh? Here. Let's kill the enemies. Let's see if I just dancing strike, do I get stuck? Okay, no. And if I just shift?
Not happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna test next, Jason. If it's the fact that I'm holding dancing strikes. how to replicate this now. Let's see where did I jump from. I'm clicking here. And I'm here.
Not happening.
What the fuck is happening, man? Because if I just do shift, what happens?
Easy. Too easy.
Hopefully we get a patch today, no? Monday. They were working on stuff. I heard a lot of people complain about this, including Woody and stuff, so hopefully the devs are put high priority on this. Fuck, I'm kind of sad. Do we go back to the warpath until this gets fixed? What else do I want to play? I wanted to play a ballista, yeah. I don't have any gear though. For it. Because I just started filtering for it today. Dude. Sometimes it happens a lot, sometimes it never happens, man. Huh. Hidden affix at this point from Warpath? Yeah. I mean, Warpath has many hidden affixes. Hidden affix number 1, immune to CC. Hidden affix number 2, pacing. You can go through enemies without body block. The only ability in the game. Praise gum. Okay, interesting. What the fuck happened there, man? Oh man, I can't play this, huh? Shit, I was so excited, man. Yeah, it's after shift, huh? But what even happened there? What did I do wrong? What's wrong with it? Well, I let you see it for yourself. I let you see it through yourself. Look. Up. Uh. 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 Fuck. Oh, I was so excited. I'm not excited anymore. EAG, are you here? Are you watching? Are you dashing and evading at the same time? No, I'm not evading at all, I think. I'm I mean, here I didn't evade. I know. There, I mean, I'm always clicking my things. Like, I don't know. Let's see. I did evade there, but I feel like I was stuck no matter what. No. Ah, shit. One charge. One charge. I did a bait. I did a bait. Let's see the new clip. Two charges of a bait. Oh, I did a bait. I did a bait, huh? So there's some skew queuing with a bait, maybe? I'll send it to the depths. Let's see if it sends. Get a nitro. Well, Shot my shot. Shot my shot. Okay, let's see if I don't evade at all. What happens? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, you're just not supposed to get double tier 7s, basically. Or if you get them, they should be, like, rare, right? You will get some, but you're gonna get them, you know... I think they rather have you have 1 LP with corruption than 2 LP without it. They want to incentivize you to farm items, to corrupt them for cool, unpredictable results, which I think it's more healthy, personally. Okay, let's see if I can replicate. There's a rogue relic that makes wisdom throw explosive half. Does that work with the note explosive trap tree? What note? Sprinklers or what? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what you would do that though. Doesn't do anything for the build. Unless you want to play explosive trap, acid flask damage or something. You can do that. Have they lowered the chances? No. Okay, we'll do no evading. Yes, Bisonit. Yes, it's bugged and they're gonna fix it. I already reported that one. I got confirmation it's getting fixed. It's Boydwell. It's a Boydwell bug technically, not Warpath, but... Basically, when abilities proc, like Abyssal Echoes or Anomaly or whatever, Boydwell doesn't understand it, and they're fixing that. Variant in Maxroll? It's already on Maxroll like 2 years ago. Shadow Cascade. This is Shadow Cascade on Maxroll. Okay, we do it again. Okay. Okay, they're asking for clips, the depths, so I'm gonna upload the depths. I'm gonna upload the clips. Okay, messaging the depths. Okay, let's see now if I hold the bait and I just... My bait is not even going on now. Yeah, I got it perfect now. It's exactly what you're saying. It's exactly what you're saying. Wow. Holy, that's so interesting. Huh. Okay, I'm still stuck, bro. Any step bros? Any step bros? Okay, now we play without pressing a bait and see what happens. I mean, I have so much muscle memory for pressing a bait. Because I like using a bait for animation canceling. So, for example, you do... Every time I use my dashes, like shield rush, I evade always, right? Because it like rolls you out of it. So the like, I spent 4 years learning how to do this, and now I can't do it. Moment's Veil is harder than the Pinnacle boss? I mean... Yeah, I mean, density is harder to... I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Let's see if I get stuck just playing normally. With no evade whatsoever. That was no mana.
Not happening.
Man, evading is really fun. Let me evade. No, evade build or what? Crab ring or what? Are we crabbing? Whoever said in chat the evade thing, MVP. Okay. And now we're gonna evade. 1, 2. 1, 2. Didn't go off. Has to be like mid dash, no? Yeah. My ability is not going off now. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it's exactly like, yeah, that's it. Wow. And you completely lose your character. Yep. Okay, so do I unbind my abate? We just unbind unbind the bait or what? Or just not a bait, right? Just don't do it, right? Ah man. Yeah, let's pee. Need some food too, 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay, got a reply by the devs. They said that they are investigating two different Dancing Strikes issues, and that they were not aware about this, about the shift, and that they were gonna look into a solution for that too, and that we should get the two fixes soon. So we have two choices. We risk it for the biscuit, right? Which is what we're gonna do, or we pussy out. Obviously, we have to risk it for the biscuit and just not evade. Just don't evade, right? If you don't evade, right?
Not happening.
Oh fuck, I'm evading already. Oh no, I was evading already. What builder I refer to? Just rogue in general. Seems to be shift related. Unbind it. But what if I need it though? Chimera, generate the loot filter again. We pushed up an update, so generate your filter again. We pushed up an update today. Guys, we just don't evade, right? We just don't evade. We save it for scary situations. I wanna evade. I wanna evade so bad. Resist the tentacion. Unbind it, but what if I need it though? I just need to not evade and shift, right? I'm gonna teach myself self-control.
Easy. Too easy.
I have a perfect fix. We just evade on a different time. Fuck.
Not happening.
Rewind to control F12. Guys, I'll teach myself self-control. Thing you want to bait, guys. This is a ultimate challenge. Corrupting every item, evading resisting the urge to evade, Bladedancer, hardcore, what else, you know? The build is not as fun to play without a bait, let me tell you. Do you think it's gonna get axe? I think it's gonna get axe, but I don't think it's gonna get axe mid-season. Oh shit. That's tier 1 set. So just be aware that, you know, build might not exist in the future, but... So abused early, abuse often, right? Sabi 96 again. Oh no. I'm pretty sure he's in chat. Sabi. Don't tell me it's DC. Okay, I mean, I can control my evades. I'll be a good boy.
Devour everything in her.
Now I need to stop potioning.
They're getting closer.
Not now.
Okay, bok. Glad to see. Yeah, I was talking about it. I saw your message and I said, I'm pretty sure he did it because he was in chat and he didn't type. What server are you, Tavi? I haven't had a single DC this season. US East. Anyone else having DCs on USA? Nope. Because, I mean, is it your internet provider or? Oh man, that sucks. Not for you, US Coast.
The rift brought you here. Good. Taste the blood.
Hey.
Not happening.
A fine choice of egg.
Reef Beast.
These parts will not go to waste.
Or can't I add experimental effects to my loot filters? I can't find max shadows anywhere on gloves. It's not experimental, it's champion affix. So you might be looking at the wrong place. You're a noob? It's okay. I'm not. We complement each other perfectly. You have questions? I have answers. You have a Twitch Prime? I'm a streamer. You know? It's perfect synergy.
Witness.
Not happening.
His gaze finds you.
Current mana gained a sword per second.
You have my
Dude, current mana gained a sword per second. Isn't this affix like absolute like crazy? That affix has to be crazy, no? Hey, thank you, Ignition, for the sub. Without you, no. Okay, insane debuff. For concentration gaming, no? Am I missing something important here? I don't really know. No, we gotta be at the end. You go, never you go. I think we max this. Or he doesn't actually. Okay, we'll go concentration. Concentration! Hey there, quick question. I'm leveling the Bladedancer and I don't get how to get the shadow proc. Other than this from Smoke Bomb. What other shadows you want? Or what build? Like, you're leveling a Bladedancer? Yeah, I mean, that's your shadows. Your shift will give you a shadow also. You can also use Sync Strike and Spect, for example. You know, Sync Strike will create shadows. You're using the macro leveling build? Yeah, we have like a few for Rogue. Is it Shadowrend or... Because Terek has been updating them. No, but early on, your only source of shadows is... I'm gonna play Ballista? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play a Ballista. But I'll play it once I have some gear, because... I'm filtering for it already. Wrong bow.
Not happening.
Kitchen enemies.
Not happening.
How many people in chat are playing hardcore? Yeah, raise your hand. How many of you are playing hardcore? Raise your hand right now. Purity test? Purity test, everyone? Purity test? Okay. Me? I was. Yeah, that sucks, Savi. I mean, to be honest, when I die to DC, I just keep playing softcore, and in my head, I'm hardcore, you know? Wife aggro? Yeah, if they bring pause to the game, then it's fixed, you know? There's leads, level 100? Nice. On hardcore? Holy, nice. Giga. I mean, just like, again, like, I mean, you haven't died, really. I mean, and who cares, you know?
That was close.
It's not like you're gonna be pushing corruption with Shatter Strike, right? Most likely. So, who cares? Play for you, you know? That's what I did with my Harvest last patch. And then you delete it if you actually die, you delete it. You make a promise to yourself where, like, if you actually die, you delete it. You know? Chica chat promise, and boom. And you don't need to get frustrated on an early access game, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to get, like, a fucking tag that you lost unfairly. You still hardcore in my eyes, you know? And not only that, but we can actually check, we can purity test you too. Because now we have slash deaths in game. So you know if someone is a lying bitch or no.
His pain ripples through time.
Not out.
Flame remembers.
Okay, I have a problem because I have corrupted everything. Because I have corrupted everything. I have a bit. I just realized I have a problem. I can't imprint anything. Huh. This is gonna be troublesome. Right robes. Mirage champion, yeah. You could have asked the name. I knew the name. So. Guess then respect the tree. Yeah, I mean we'll see. We'll find something. We'll find something. Let's see. Obviously that doesn't work, right? Ah, you know what I can? I haven't corrupted this ones yet. Okay, that works, and I can do this one too. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I have things to imprint. I have things to imprint. You are armor. You are jewelry. You are armor and jewelry. I think. To be fair, I think armor more important because eventually I wanna get out of heirlooms. I feel. Okay. And I go with the crown, but the crown's to me is holding me down. And then I think we imprint this as weapon. The random mass. And then boom, you know? Omnis is elusive. Make sure you're doing the distance from the center thingy, yeah? Make sure you do that, huh? Kill only plus 18 shades, or get Confluence of the Oblivion and imprint it, and boom, you know? Do it as many times as you can. Don't really do anything. You're finding Confluence and everything, yeah? Well, good luck.
Not happening.
Make sure you, if you actually craft Confluence, craft it at the edge of your web, super far away from the center. All the shades get boosted.
Not happening.
I mean, for me it drops. So I'm using the macro filters, and for me they're showing the Omnis. And every time I kill a shade, anyway, I disable to see if I drop apathies with multiple LP or something. Okay. Let's get the big XP. Kill the Harbinger, why not? My rocks. I could see the
Not happening.
Oh, parsley!
fucking hell. I actually won idols, so what is this damage?
Infinite possibility.
Not happening. Not. Anyway.
Rune prison. Are we imprinting rune prison instead of troves? Have to respect my 3 though.
This moment will shatter.
Is this build stronger than Warpath? I think no. But it does way more damage with the same level of gear. But I think eventually, you know, in terms of corruption, pushing, and all that, I think Warpath is gonna outshine this eventually. It does civic effect. Oh, wait, this is really good, no? Isn't it? Did I just win?
Not happening.
Plus ballista. Okay, this is double tier 7, no? Just one. What I'm talking about. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, this one. Ooh. Increase the effect of suffixes. And okay, I thought it was double dipping. Not that bad. How does Warpath feel in bossing? You wanna see one? You wanna see a boss? You want me to show you how it's done? You wanna see the power of the Warpath? Let me do a Rune Prison Complex. It's really good, really good. Really good, really good. It's S tier build, you know. The only problem with Warpath is that early game sucks. Like straight up. Until you have 1k mana, you have your weapon with crit chance, and early game, play something else. Okay, so Fine. This is fine, this is fine. I don't really care yet about this. That's fine. I definitely don't care about this. Okay, let's see how I get here. Champion appearance. This one is bugged, you guys say, right? I need 2 more points. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go. I guess I do pile of items, no? Actually. This one you guys said it's bugged, right? It's not working, so. How much do you need for room prison? 100. Okay, we do it then. Okay, time to farm. Yeah, it's you know, a lot of people just like bonking, you know, and they don't really like spinning. Like the gameplay of Warpath, it's kind of relaxing, but it gets quite repetitive. Obviously, you kind of, I mean, I kind of like feeling completely fried and feeling like a fucking lawnmower that I don't have to think about anything, like waking my way downtown. You know, it's a good feeling. But a lot of people prefer like bonk next. Bonk. You know? Depends what kind of person you are.
Not happening. Not happening. That was
Which echoes a cemetery of the rewarding or whatever? The super cemeteries, no? There's one that gives 5s. That is called Xenopath of the World. I think it's... No, Xenopath of the World is like 5 or something like that. Okay. I have 2 in a row. What the hell? And then we have 1 in rage, actually. What the hell? Can I filter? Huh? Does that work? It doesn't, right? Reweaving? Might be. Are you enchanting idols? I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you, MML. There's another one. Only lasts two though. Actually, I can do double if I want to. Can do double if I want to, so I'm gonna do it. You guys are gonna see the most unethical XP gain in the history of the humanity, okay? So.
Infinite possibility.
Didn't this strat kill you? It's different strategy, different strategy. Slightly different.
Not happening. Not happening.
You destroy.
Let it go, let it go. La, la, ti, da, da, ti, da.
Not happening.
Thunder follows. Oblivion will find you.
Not happening.
Elfin is calling. Hola.
Easy. Too easy.
He has seen your fate.
Okay, I am back, sorry. The gang was drunk.
Not happening.
Tractor to this cave. Be ready.
He just wants to hear the banger of a song. Yeah, I'm just that committed to the playlist, you know. I was talking to my girlfriend, my lady, my wife, my world, my an angel project. You know what I mean? I'm getting in the flow, you know. I'm getting in a zen flow state.
The beast would devour everything. The beast.
Not happening.
We are looking always for runes. If no runes, charge lining is pretty scary though. Skill check. The lining charge does a lot of damage. Huh? Okay. You are cooked? Don't tell yourself you're not artistic. Maybe you haven't discovered it yet, you know? Maybe you are hidden Picasso, you know, all your life. And, you know, nobody has given you the wings to unlock your potential. And now that this university
Drop something.
is here for you, you will become the next Picasso. Are you ready? It's a big responsibility. Good one, Ignatian. Dude, he's running away from me. If only I could evade to catch up. I want to drop. Doot, 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 doot. Wanna bite me? LSD. Okay. Okay. Now we go. Where was it? We got one here. One here, yeah? 3 and 3. Yeah. Alright, guys. We are 2 echoes away of going to the moon XP wise.
Faint scratches at the surface.
Easy. Too easy.
I had no idea the beast appeared. The beast. The void anus opens once again. Number 1. Number 2. Have you been running throws? Me? No. Not me. Are you guys talking to each other? I am the least important person in this chat, apparently. We're just people just here for the music and the void anus. Where's the other? I heard that sound. Where did it drop on?
He has watched you die.
Don't you wanna fly? Okay, engaged in double enrage gaming. Everyone ready for the double enrage gaming? Boom.
I cannot be. I must drink recover out of mana.
I evaded. Oops. Is our champion imprint slot on Weaver Tree? Do we put tier 8 sealed version of the item, the version before we slammed, or Rune of Evolution? Dude, that one is so fucking random. I have no fucking idea. That one is so random. Does the enrage node Weaver Tree increase the HP on rares? I think enrage modifier comes with a bit of XP boost. Let's take a look. I don't remember the exact number, so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So it doesn't make them more XP, but I think it does give them a rarity boost if you possess them and shit. Yeah, I have no idea. 457 XD. That one is so random. Like, it's like, I mean, you put a weapon that has a lot of fucking tiers there and you pray, basically. There might be like a super optimal way, but I don't think I've ever gotten something useful from that node since it dropped, since it exists. You kind of like grab it because you generate like weird items that can be good, but not necessarily what you're looking for, you know, it's kind of random. And it's only 1 point, right? So might as well take it. Because you path that way anyway. Echo destabilized. Yeah, fuck you. I like how I did a map and it gave me half a level. Nice, nice. This is Shadow Cascade on max roll. You got the power to release my body, now. They're dropping so many keystones, what the fuck? Through my body. And we go again. Where can I find the planner for your spin to win build? It's the warpath on max roll. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Re-rolling echoes? Nice. Time to imprint.
I cannot be contained. Freedom at last. Freedom. They would cage us all.
Dude, the amount of tier 7s I'm farming? Like, what the fuck? I mean, sure, it's only working because I'm level 12 COF at this difficulty, but kind of disgusting. Which might is better, Void or Paladin? I think, with gear, I think that, I think Paladin might be better this season. With the buff to Spirit Shield and, you know, mana stacking with Devotion. But to be honest, they're both really good, so and they play basically the same, so you play the one you like the most, thematically. Wizard, who is a better player, Bina or Volka? Player. I think they're pretty similar, honestly. I think Volka is more disciplined, and Bina is more like... I think Volka overall is more consistent, and Bina is more like spikes of greatness. Bina is capable of the best and the worst, while Volka is just more consistent. If I had to give my opinion about them. He rips so much. I mean, if you play hardcore, you're gonna rip. And he plays aggressive, you know, he doesn't play like a pussy. Volka is unethical. Everyone in Max Roll team is unethical. I am the Mafia boss, don't forget. I think in general, Volka is probably the guy working the hardest right now on the team, because he doesn't have like a job other than this and stuff, so he has a lot of time and he doesn't like his stuff being shit. Job. Yeah. I have a real job, aside off from this, you know? Like real. I need some motivation. Oh, 3 levels, fuck. I'm a teacher? Yeah, I'm a teacher. I teach film at a film school. I am a tutor for projects. And this is why my stream is cinema, guys. Yeah. That makes sense. Currently downloading Eddie Swampson. Welcome. Or welcome back. The judges. I'm also a part-time doctor, yeah. We diagnose on the side. Sorry, sir. You are fucked. You are gonna die. In fact, I just diagnosed someone on my YouTube section today with low IQ. Saw that? I mean, was I right? Was the diagnosis correct, yes or no? I mean, if you go to the doctor and you get mad at him because he gives you the right diagnosis, you're just a bad patient, you know? I'm a good doctor. Can I roll my corrupted item in Sacrificial Altar? Yes, at the moment you can. Well, you can't use it to sacrifice, sorry. My pocket. You can sacrifice the corrupted item, but I don't think you can re-roll the corrupted item, if that makes sense. You can use it as fuel, though, which I don't think is intended, but you can do it. Sorry, sir, you're a mad patient. What's Matt Alchemist Ladle drop chance this season? You want me to get one? Right now? You want me to get one right now? What? Okay, killing the boss, I guess. Killing the boss.
Not happening.
Actually, I don't want to kill the boss, right? 1 second. Okay, adding it to the filter. Actually, is it added? Let's see. Matt. Okay, I add it. Let's get one, okay? What? I clicked in the wrong thing. What? My clicking, man. Is Bladestorm A? Yeah, I think Bladestorm is top of A. And Rent is a new build, so it's like S from the beginning. And we raised Cascade to S, which is what I'm playing. So you have a lot of rogue builds on A to S right now. Okay, looking for an Alchemist Ladle. The question is, will this doctor get what he's looking for in the pharmacy?
Not happening.
Do you want dumpster? We can play dumpster after this mix is about to finish. I'll play dumpster. But I'm worried. I feel like if I play dumpster, I will evade. You know? Like, how can you not press evade on cooldown if you're listening to dumpster set? This is Shadow Cascade, the build right now, and the Shadow Rent is Exclamation Shadow. All of them in max roll. Okay. What happened in the comments of the YouTube video? Tell us. There is a guy who says, "You just copied a build from China. Didn't even say credit and claim it's yours." And in the first 10 seconds of the video, I say, "Hey, I'm bringing you guys a build that originated in China." And I just change it to make it better, blah, 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 you know. So... I even linked the Chinese article in the video description thingy. Just, you know, because why not? Pretty cool. To be honest, I mainly meant the Chinese just so people see everything I changed. So... This is Shadow Cascade. And yeah, the Shadowbrand builds are, well... Monka Monka. What are you?
Not happening.
With the champion. What's up, Tai Tai, by the way? Mr. Yo-Yo. Alive or?
Not happening.
Ça va bien, mon ami? Ça va bien? Tu es vieux? Tu es vieux? Ton personnage est... quel level? Quel level c'est ton personnage? What can I say, guys? Complete polyglot, you know. Je parle le français très bien. Oui. Ah.
Not happening.
Je comprends? Tu comprends? Tu comprends pas?
Not happening.
Level 100 marksman, Giga Chat. Holy. Le marksman avec le level 100? Très... On vend Giga Chat. Oui. C'est très impressif, mon ami. Héros d'élite? Un joueur d'élite? Un joueur... Okay. Okay, you win. Language. Quel est le milieu pour gagner de l'or? 1 million? Oui. Where can I find the results of corruption? Skara on Tank Labs. You can do exclamation tank and you have everything. Je suis un francophone total. L'ultimate francophone del monde. Best Beast Master early game is slow. It can be slow, yeah. Gotta get your froggies going, man. Apparently you can have 21 froggies right now.
Not happy.
Because of a bug. With the idols. Abuse it while you can, guys.
My brilliance is I cannot be. My research. They would free. I won't go back.
Not happy.
Where the fuck is Ike? I think he went back to school. I think he's studying.
My brilliance is unequal.
He was a young lad, you know.
My brilliance.
Has a lot of life to live.
I did nothing wrong. Mana courses through me. My research. My research.
Taita Yo-Yo, have you seen the Bow Shadow Rent 10k worth marksman? Wel, très balanced. Très balanced. Le balance du game est parfait. Très parfait. C'est magnifique, le balance. Maybe you speak Arabic? Okay, how do I make jokes about this without getting banned? Let's see. Because everything that came to mind was disrespectful.
Might have to drop something.
But I don't speak Arabic, but I mean I know very important I know the important things, right? For example, salam alaikum, alaikum salam. You know, I know. Yalla yalla habibi habibi yalla. Look at this pronunciation, huh? Learn the pronunciation from the locals, bro. What else? I know. Inshallah. There you go. You know. I know more things, but yeah, I shouldn't know them. You know.
Not happy.
Dude, I had a phase where I was listening to the fucking because I actually think it's like a banger song, regardless of the meaning and the implications, obviously. But I was giga, like I actually thought it was a banger, and it landed in a playlist or two. The fucking Islamic State anthem. Like, what a fucking banger! Like, obviously, you know, ideologies aside, right? I'm not, not. But it's a bit of a banger. It's super hard to find. I think it's like banned everywhere. And I think it's not really their anthem. It's like a religious song that they basically appropriated. My understanding. It's like a prayer or some shit. But it's I actually think it's a banger, not like without like no trolling. Okay, this one is good. It's tier 6 only. Fuck. Well, not good then. Maybe I craft something. I have so many. What? What? Could be good. Personal affix bullshit. 2 points. Quick question, would it not be better to put points in Relentless rather than putting them in Billy and Charge in Void Spin to win, as one skill is not going to be used? Into Relentless rather than Valiant Charge. I'm doing that because I'm hardcore and it gives me HP. But you can do whatever you want. You're talking about the Sentinel base passive tree, no? It's just for hardcore. I took a bit of the 6 HP per point. Better than fucking 1 flat mana damage or whatever, I don't care. Okay.
Easy. Too easy. Not happy.
Oh, Necro with information Dreadshade on the ladder. Do you plan to make it updated? And my Abomination has Infernal and Dreadshade. Read the guide. They're playing my guide, you know. Need creature. It's explained in the text if you read the snapshot section and the skill section. You basically snapshot those abilities. If you want to. It's not mandatory, but most people do. Have you always been the most dangerous mine in my gang? No. I think I've always been pretty inoffensive. I feel like I've always been pretty inoffensive. Pretty stoic. Can you have a Rune of Experimental affix? Yeah, that's how you get it. The tier 7. That's basically how you get it. I mean, there's no other really... That's what you should do. You get an item with a random tier 7, and then you Rune of Havoc until you get tier 7 on the... Yeah, drop. Yeah, I mean, they do drop too, but... I'm alpha. No. I am stoic. I don't give a fuck. I am like a pack person. I'm no alpha, no beta, no nothing. I'm me. I ignore everyone. Terek is probably the most dangerous one. Yes, Terek is the most dangerous one. You see Terek in a dark alley? Holy. And the worst part is like, you're not even gonna see him coming. You're gonna be in the dark alley, you're gonna turn around and, you know, you're dead. You know, he's so far, you know. You know, instead, if you see Bina coming to you, he's gonna come, and then midway he's gonna die, so then he's gonna respawn, and then he's gonna come to you, and he's gonna die again, and then he's gonna respawn, and then he's gonna... And you have time to react, you know? But Terek, it's got you, you know? And then I'll try to go fast like Terek, but then I'll trip and I die, you know? Lucky. Stoicism based, yeah. Reject society, embrace monkey. No alpha, no omega, no beta, no nothing. Just play games.
Cannot be contained. My research waste. My brilliant. My research waste. My brilliant. I did nothing wrong. Freedom and my research waste.
To your friend. But we're gonna play DJ Dumpster.
Cannot be contained.
DJ Dumpstero. I'm not gonna go for too long, so busy day today.
They would. I must break free. They would cage us all. My brilliance is unequal. Mana
Not happening.
my wrist. Mana courses through me. I cannot be contained. My research waste. I did nothing wrong. I won't go back. My brilliance is my brilliance. I did nothing. My research. Mana courses through me. I did nothing. My research wasted.
Okay, DJ Dumpstero. Where is it? El Dumpstero. DJ La Prosa.
Courses through me. I must break out of mana. I cannot be contained.
Not happening.
I did nothing wrong. My brilliant.
Yep. Albox. Enjoy it while it lasts, you know? And we're sleeping now.
I won't go back.
Not happening.
I must break free. Out. My brilliance is unequaled. My brilliance is. I did nothing wrong.
Buena música, thank you. Dude, everyone loves DJ Dumpster. Holy fuck.
Not happening.
Exclamation DJ D for the mix. DJ, Cosa de la Brosa.
I cannot be contained.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
I must break free. I did nothing wrong. You will
Not
take
happening.
my place. Freedom at last. They would cage us. My
Almost.
Not happening.
I cannot be content. You will.
I can find a good. What an absolute banger this one. Huh? I really like this song. And I did not have this one beforehand. Because DJ Dumpster reuses a lot of the Wind Machine, but this one is original. Absolute banger. What's up, Boiler? That emote. Log in, bro. Exclamation DJD or the set. It just started, so like we're like 3 minutes in.
I cannot be content. My brilliance. They would cage us all.
What crit is to be? Melee or crit? Krisak, I'm confused. Which one? On what build? Dominican?
My brilliance is unequaled.
On this one, melee. On Warpath?
I cannot be content.
I mean, on Warpath, melee crit chance.
Mana courses through me. They would cage us all.
You need 18 flat crit chance on the weapon, right? So that way you can get to 100% crit easily with just your, you know, with a couple affixes on your rings and that's it.
Not happening.
And your abilities.
Mana courses. I must break my
Not
wrist.
happening.
My brilliance is unequal. I must. Mana core. My research wasted.
Gotta fix your attributes, Mandela. Nice.
Not happening.
Freedom out of mana. I won't go back. My research wasted. Mana courses. My out. I did nothing wrong.
Not happening.
It's the other way.
My brilliance is unequal.
What do I think so far?
Break free.
Invictus! Has been Victus.
I cannot be contained.
I wonder what he was. Lightning Blast, maybe?
Wasted. You will take my. I cannot be
Not
contained.
happening.
I must break all. They would cage us all.
Invictus! What was Invictus playing? I'm curious. Too much. Invictus! It was your first red ring ever? Congrats, man. The first one is always special, right? The first one is always special.
Mana courses. My research wasted. I won't go back.
You need more life?
Mana
probably. You're playing with friends? Oh. I've never played with... I have no idea how rare the obsidians are, like the resonances. Because I have never played on a party. Because I always play SSF, right? Ah, interesting. My character doesn't want to move because there's a column in the middle. Also, I have gotten 1 obsidian and like 25 golden. I want... Do you guys know if they scale with corruption or something? Like if you play with someone, like... Or is there any way to increase them, or there's just like a flat that just happens based on time and that's it? I have literally zero idea.
Not happy.
My girlfriend just got home. I'll go say hi. And to be honest, maybe I cut it short today. I will go till the mix ends, I think. I'm so tired from writing the guide yesterday. I finished at 5 AM, so I need some sleep to come back to the stream with energy, you know. And I have to wake up early tomorrow because I have chores in the afternoon. So most likely I'll stream in the morning, and then I'll leave in the afternoon to do chores. Some pretty good items I got. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is good. Fist damage too. This is good, guys. Log in. We need to seal this. 1, 2, 3. Hola, preciosa. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Please, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. It fucked me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say hi to the woman. Okay. How far will I go? Almost good, man. What build is this? This is a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb Bladedancer. El smoca coca.
I cannot be contained.
They won't be.
I must break free.
Not happening.
Brilliance is. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
It is a long time, feels like a lot. Well, I exit the map. So if you exit the map, the mages don't drop their drops, I think. They did it so you couldn't abuse it. Yeah.
The judges will fight. Mana courses through me. Out of mana. My work. My
Not
reason.
I think it can still drop, but I don't know if they're completely disabled, but I know they have like super reduced. We'll find out, I guess.
I must break free. I cannot be
Easy. Too easy.
They would cage us all.
Is it just the mage icon? No. Mages are rares, right? They're mini bosses, so they have a lot of base XP. And then what I'm doing is you see I'm stacking 2 enrage modifiers.
Not happening.
And enrage gives you 40% increased HP. Obviously it makes the monster harder, so you gotta be careful in hardcore. But you cannot have double enrage, so it can only have it once. So you basically have 1 enrage, but you get the magic fine of 2. So you see, normally I would have like a 80 item rarity or something, right? But instead I have like 160 something, right? So I have the same experience that I would have by currently farming like regular like 200 corruption or something, right? So I'm doing this until 90 and then I'll reset the web and I'll try to do it in higher corruption. This is for the early levels. Why not? Because this character can already do higher corruption, this strategy, because I'm like one-shotting everything, right? But still worth it at the moment. There's nothing else I can do. And if I want to push XP, I just use my keystones that I'm farming and boom.
Not happening.
Use my needles that I've been gathering with the other character.
Not happening.
I made you wanna stream? Hey, you know, it is what it is. More people streaming Ali is more people playing Ali, is more money for... it's more happiness for everyone, you know? Hell yeah, go for it. Imprint's not working? Yeah, imprints are working. I know because they have procced for me, but they're definitely nerfed. I think we're gonna find out what you are supposed to do with imprints, you know? Because I'm thinking that instead of imprinting stuff that is really, really rare, it's the opposite. You imprint stuff that is not rare, so you can, like, do corrupts and do, like, stupid shit, right? We might need to change our philosophy. So the rare shit, you still have to find, like, the rare way, you know? But imprints are probably meant to be like a tool to target farm things early game and not a tool to, like, get the best gear in the game. Which, you know, I would agree with the devs here, if that's their intention. That probably the best gear in the game should be drop-based, right? Even if you can work towards it with some system, like, it should be drop-based. In my opinion. Like, being able to have... I think they should nerf prophecies too for rare stuff. Like, getting a red ring from ring prophecy should be like a oh my god moment and not like a oh, here it is, in my opinion. Rare items in Last Epoch don't really exist, you know, because of that. It's just a matter of, oh, I got the item, but I got it like with 2 LP and with blah 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 and with blah 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 and with blah blah. But it doesn't feel the same as the dopamine of actually dropping something that, oh my god, you know. Just my opinion. I'm looking to push to get my first Uber Hour get. What build do you suggest this? What kind of builds do you like? Blood Shrine. Do you like playing minions? Do you like casters? What do you like? And I have a different answer depending on your answer, you know? Make sure I recommend you something you enjoy, if you want to play for that long. Hardcore, softcore, you know? Has the market fine-tuned the omens of the other boards in the blue filter yet? No. We're waiting for the engineers. Bina is fighting, guys. Bina's fighting. But, basically, we have to create the tools so Bina can... Basically, the developers of Maxroll are developing tools so Bina can handmade the filters, like, and, you know, make them super, super accurate and super good, like the rest of the rules. It's like 150 depends on what I'm looking for, or should it be higher? Aux? Don't look at the DPS tooltip. This number, don't look at it. So it's hard for me to tell you. Generally play more melee focused builds in LE, but my favorite are bow builds, to be honest. Bow builds. Okay, bow build, Uber Abaroth. And there is builds that can do it, but if it's your first kill, we're gonna skip the bows, okay? I mean, you could play Ballista. It's Ballistas. It's kind of a bow. I don't know if that fills it up for you, but
Not happening.
a lot of people did it with Heartseeker without knowing the mechanics. Yes, but it took 20 minutes.
Not happening.
So, do I want to recommend that, Potato? And they didn't know the mechanics, but they knew how to play the game and they knew how to gear, you know? They got 4k life, health on crit, boom, 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 you know? Now, you sometimes one-shot things, sometimes you don't. Make sure all your shurikens are hitting and stuff. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge without seeing the gameplay or your character, you know?
Not happening.
You need something to cook. Is it time for the Spellblade, Afro? Is it time for Flame Reef? Search Flame Reef buffed. I feel like it. I mean, Flame Reef got a big buff, bro. Like, there is no way you can make something kind of usable. Kind of curious. Like damage effectiveness buff, mana buff, like fucking Spellblade buff, like. I think it has potential. Yeah, I mean, to the person who was talking about what build as a new character to defeat, I would maybe take a look at. I mean, go to boss S tier bossing on the Maxroll tier list and pick something based on gameplay. Because if it's your first character taking it to Uber, it might take you a while. So make sure you pick something that looks fun in terms of gameplay, you know. I'm looking to cook Spellblade. I mean, it does use swords, Master Sword. So, I mean, acceptable.
Not happening. Not happening.
Flame Reef, yeah. Flame Reef looking giga. It's okay. Substitute for Nihilis and Shadowrend, I assume. Nihilis for Omnis. It's not bad, but it's gonna, you know, don't evade, basically. But yeah, you can do it. You can do it if it high rolls and stuff. I'm a bit of an Omnis enjoyer now.
Not now. Not happening.
They will cage us all. Such a cozy overkiller? Yeah, just AFK basically. I'm Pancho. Yeah, I think if you the new player, if you're looking for a build that is just gonna trivialize the game and you can kill over Overoath, always just look at Shadowrend, Bladedancer, and do that. With that, like, you can literally almost AFK the fight, so. Or just play one of the one-shots builds, like Recall Blade Falconeer or something. We don't have it on max roll yet, because it can't map, it's just a bosser setup. But I'll have a mapping setup too, soonish. Are you farming? No, I'm farming XP. I like a skater end. Okay.
Not happening.
How do you get that Uben Echo? You have to kill exiled mages and they drop it. It's pretty rare. You have to get lucky. I have dropped 2 so far since the season started. I didn't really go for mages though, like I wasn't looking for it, just playing the game normally. Is this Shadowrun? This is Shadow Cascade.
Might have to drop something.
Sweet darling, This is good, actually. Dime. ¿No? Muchas gracias. Tardó, ¿eh? ¿Tardó o no? Tardó, ¿eh? ¿Hablas con... ¿Hablas con... Okay, my cat has entered the forbidden room. We now proceed to hunt it. Beastmaster IRL. Come. Come. He fell into my trap. Did you see the guaranteed CC there? You know? You saw the anus? Holy. Void anus opens once again. Where does it say? 16? Minimum rolled. I need a better roll, I feel. No? How much I have? 70. I need 30. If I don't get 30, it's useless, so... Wow. I mean, okay, I mean, we can get an idol, I guess. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Yeah, we gotta farm, I'll farm a helmet to slam. Really good, actually. Really good. When you're lonely, to me, do you think I was yours? I think we go to 90 and we stop, basically.
Not happening.
Freedom at last! Mana courses! I work for that! I did nothing less. I did. Mana, my reason. Voice.
Easy. Too easy.
I did. My. I must. Mana. I won't go back. My research. Wasted.
Not happening.
Mana courses back. Freedom. My research. My brilliance is unequal. I must break free. I won't go back. They would mana courses through me. I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong. You will mana courses through me. They would clean my recent voice.
Right. Question about Judgment Aura. Can I start playing that build looking at Natural Guide as soon as I unlock Judgment? I did on the race. Sainty Josh. So I did. At the beginning, the Javelin is your main damage. And then, you know, the Holy Trail from the Javelin is actually your main damage. And then you slowly turn into Judgment main damage.
You have my approval.
Hey, I'm glad I could help, man. Thank you. Is there an XP boost? No. Can I explain how to combine filter? Yeah, I'll explain to you. Let me finish them up. I'm doing a strategy that gives a lot of HP, which is doing the Fractured Prison, and I have two Enrage modifiers stacked on top of each other, so I'm just resetting it. And I'm getting a lot of HP, basically. A lot of XP. Forbidden tech, you know. And then I spec my tree fully for mages, and then I just farm mages, and they give quite a bit of XP because they are mini bosses, right?
Not happening.
You could use this even more if you wanted, like in softcore. Like you could make your mages possessed and enraged all the time, and you... champion twins. So you summon double the champions.
Not happening.
Tier 7 ward. Tier 6. It's tier 6 actually.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Right. Someone was asking about the filter. The Weaver tree is this thing that you have to grab, this stuff. To get the double mages, and then the mages comes with champions, you know. You could max this, you could max this, you could max this, you could max this, sorry. You could max. Where is this? But it would be rippy. You know, yeah, that's it. This Nemesis also possessed, but a different strategy than Nemesis. And then for the filter, someone was asking about the filter. You go to filter, right? You grab 2 builds you like. Open up their planners. Right? You have the planners. Make your own planner. You go export all equipment. Import. Copy pasta. Then you edit. You add a tab, right? As many as you want. You go to tab 2, for example. You go to the new other build you wanna import. This one. All equipment. And then you go here. Import. Boom, boom. You have 2 builds, right? In one thing. And then you press loot filter and you have it. It will take all the planners you have stacked on top of each other. Clip it and ship it, okay? Thank you, no worries. Here to help. Falling.
Cannot be contained. The judges will find you.
Not happening.
Falling, falling.
I must break free. My brilliance is unequaled.
I activated it already.
Out of mana.
Are mods a thing in offline DC? Google it. Let's see if something appears. I cannot speak about it. But there is a reason people test in offline, let's just say that. Because people have a lot of gear from Legacy, of course. Offline is path of building? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Without any of the detailed information, I guess, but yeah. More like hero editor, no? From D2. My brain is path of building.
Not happening.
I did nothing wrong. Mana courses through mana
Not happening.
I did nothing wrong. My brilliance is unequal. Freedom at last. Freedom at last. God must. I did.
Yeah, that's the stuff I found going before asking the stuff after the game, like median except for D2, for example. Is that what I mean? Oh, stuff like that? No, that doesn't exist. Well, I know there is a guy who made Headhunter, like a working Headhunter for LE. There's footage, actually. So, I guess that's... Yeah, and no proper... The devs have like a weird stance on modding also, because they're like... I think like they kind of like the idea of having mods, but they are also like kind of... Like, I don't really know. They change their opinion on the topic every year, I feel. It's a good question for the depth stream on Fridays, you know. See what the what the devs say when they stream, you know. My turn response, yeah. Like I fucked it up today because I played Warpath a lot. So I'll just do slash plate and restarted it. Thank God for slash plate, you know.
Not happening.
My research wasted. Freedom at last.
You can do slash plate and see how long we've been. My guess is... I don't know, like... 10? Maybe less, I don't know.
Courses through me. I cannot be contained. I cannot be contained. I won't go there. Mana.
It's like in a rock and a hard place. I mean, I think what they should just do is that the offline client is behind. And that's it, you know. Like, don't release them at the same time and that's it. Like, if you're an offline gamer, you don't care about league launch anyway. Stagger by a month, they get everything, you know, who cares? They can wait a month. But what is the easiest way to get experimental health affix word? You grab an item. You grab an item that has a tier 7 and the experimental you want. So imagine this here that I'm gonna craft. Imagine this was a tier 7, right? And this is and you get also like a tier 1 of this. Then you run of Havoc and that's it, you know. That's the easiest way. So filter for exalteds. You can make a loot filter rule that looks like this. Let's see. Experimental, right? And you can just ask, for example, you can add a rule that says exalted. Rarity, where is rarity? You say exalted, right? So now it's gonna show exalted items with at least one tier 7. And you could select all, you know, that they have to have these affixes. You could take this off, for example. Well, actually, I'm gonna clone it, but look, show experimental affixes. We'll do emphasize, and then I'll do a special one just for the rule I explained, because this will show you the straight up the tier 7. Where is it? This will show you straight up the tier 7 you want. So what you can do is you can do a non-capitalized, and then you want these affixes, but you just remove this, right? Well, you put these affixes have to be there, and then you take this off, and then you ask the item to be exalted, right? Rarity. Actually, yeah, rarity. Exalted. And that way you know that is an exalted item that has this affix for Rune of Havoc. And you have this one in capitals, which actually shows you the right affix or whatever. No, that should work. I need gloves with this prison on an exalted item. Worth wearing low life armor before that affix. Ideally, you do both, you know. But yeah, you can do it. Early in softcore, you can do it. It's fine. Thank you. No worries. Here to help. I might make a... You know what? You just gave me an idea. What if I make a video of how to craft things? I might log in, I might do it in offline, you know, spawn a bunch of items grab my legacy, have all the crafting materials and do like simulacres of how I would craft stuff so people can learn the methods.
Not now.
Thank God I have so much mats in legacy, you know. Thank God. Some would say infinite. Yeah, I have so much, holy.
Not happening.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, are the I haven't done anything higher than tier 3 on omens yet, because obviously hardcore, I'm up, you know, I've been leveling, I've leveled 3 characters to fucking 100 almost, you know. So, been kind of stuck in the early game, you know, for content. Are the monsters not giga scary? Yeah, they're scary. Oh, there's my want. Bump. There's my alchemist. And they're scary, but I'm only 100 corruption, you know. Like I started at level, what, 70... I started level 80, I think, doing this. I got 10 levels in like an hour or something. Yeah, the game is harder now. And the omens especially, no? Like, I feel like the rest of the game, possessed enemies are fucking cracked, and omens are fucking cracked. Everything else seems like the same it used to be, I feel. Possessed enemies, possessed champions in particular.
The judges will find you.
The cocoons, yeah, the cocoons, if you break them, they have different outcomes. Catherine, you can spawn a monster. You can drop like runes. Or you can like release a spirit that possesses nearby enemies, which is the little like things that goes like and go flying, and they attach to an enemy. Yeah, the spirit is what happens most of the time. And you don't really have an option, right? If you're playing a build with AoE, like you just possess everything basically. Bring utility or just damage? I mean, it gives some utility in the sense that, well, it can cast Shadow Cascade for us if we want to, right? But we don't need it, obviously, because we're proccing it with so many things. But the utility it brings is the Arena, obviously. Gives us less damage taken. Because it's a movement ability, it means that all of our passives that are, like, based on movement don't get interrupted. Like, for example, less damage taken while moving on their base Rogue tree, it's always active with your Dancing Strikes. Which obviously 20% less damage taken is pretty strong. Then you have less damage, 30% less damage over time taken when using Dancing Strikes with the passive tree. Well, and obviously you get 200 crit multi and a shit ton of damage and dodge, and like, you know, like I get what, 70% dodge.
Not happening.
ACF favor gained based on the experience you gain? Yes, so the XP blessing works, the XP tomes work, all of that works. For favor.
Not happening. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
I did nothing.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Oops. That's tier 7 actually, wow.
Might have to drop something.
I'm falling. Running on. Farming this would also be great for rank 12, yeah. Yeah.
I cannot be contained. The judges will fight you. My breath, I cannot be contained. I must break. I did
Not happening.
nothing. You will take my place. I was mad. My brilliance is I won't give up. The judges will
Not happening.
find you. Mana courses through me. They would cage us all. Freedom. Mana course. The judge. Of mana.
Not about belt actually.
Mana courses through me. I did nothing wrong.
Not happening.
It's nerfed now on Lightning Blast, but
My brilliance is unequal. My research. My brilliance is unequal. I cannot be freedom. They would cage us all.
Not happening.
Elise, what are the idle mods that I should look for on Sabertooth? Shark and which one? Minion melee attack speed prefix and Shark effect. Minion melee attack speed is the most important one, but Shark effect is also the second most important one. Because the most attack speed, the more upheavals and the more flurry attacks and stuff. So minion attack speed is super important, and then Shark effect. What's the fastest way to progress Weaver tree? Spend your Weaver points. For example, I haven't spent in a while, so I should probably spend mine.
Not ha- Might have to drop something.
But he means the experience, like not the actual level of the thing. I'll show you. But spending Weaver is the #1 thing.
Not happening. Not happening.
How does armor should help the shadow build if my main damage is fire? Because armor penetration works with all kinds of damage as long as they're hit damage. They're just 75% less effective than versus physical. It basically gives you 1/3 of your damage if you have 100 stacks of armor shred. That's the TLDR. And the same goes for your armor. Like if you open up your character sheet and you look at what the armor does,
Not happening.
right? If you open up your character sheet and you look at what the armor does, it explained there. You know, armor is only 70% as effective against non-physical damage, mitigating, 13% instead of 18. The penetration is the same, but the reverse. So if the enemies are at -500, they take 18% more physical damage and 13% more any other damage. The curve is symmetrical in the negatives. If you want to learn more about these things and how the game works, you can go to Tank Labs. You can do !tank in chat. And Tank Labs has all the formulas. So you see, this is the armor formula. So you can see that, and this is reversed for armor shred. So, each armor shred stack is 100 armor, right? Or 50 armor, sorry. So basically, if you shred like 100 stacks, no, it's 100 armor, right? I think it's 100 base now. They changed it before. But yeah, so with 100 stacks, you shred. We can actually read it in-game guide. I'll show you how to learn things. You go G, you go armor shred, and it tells you 100 armor, 4 seconds, right? And then you go into Tank Labs. Okay, so if I shred 1,000 armor, fucking hell. Not 1,000, 1,000 armor, which would be 10 stacks, right? Would be, I'm doing 23% more damage with physical and 16% more damage with non-physical. And if I get 10,000, which is what we normally aim for, you see there's a big diminishing returns thing. At 10,000, you basically hit the 77, and after that, it only goes up to 85, is like 80 something is the cap, 83. So yeah, we normally aim for that, for like 10,000 or so stacks, which is 100 stacks of armor shred. If you get a bit more for free, without intending, it's fine. You have the same explanations for dodge versus area, like how much percentage dodge you get depending on the area level, you know, because it scales per level, right? You get more on lower area. All of this is in exclamation tank. You have a corruption outcome calculator. You have a rune of ascendance calculator. You know, oh, I wanna gamble body armors. What are my chances? You know, boom. You know, I wanna gamble a traitor's tongue. You know, dagger. Rune of ascendance. Traitor's tongues in 1 in 17. So you can use all of this to make smart choices when what to invest your time in. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Bit of a chill stream. I put so much work in the guide yesterday. So, yeah. I didn't sleep barely. So we're gonna see if I can raid someone. Oh shit, that's not where you raid. Go to Twitch. Let's see who's streaming, if I know anyone. Did the gauntlet started today or something, or it starts in a couple days, or oh, Terek is streaming, perfect. Let's go for Terek for once. He will host Bina later. He's speed running, you know, bulk. Oh, what the fuck? Not raid Shadow Legends, holy. I need to remove that. I did a raid sponsor during pandemic many years ago. It was good. I actually had fun. Paste, keep it. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll stream in the morning. Guess they pay? Yeah, it was fine. Bye bye.